Right. So, also off camera, I did go around and actually shop for... Well, not shop. I basically, like, tried to grind and get as much crafting materials as possible. So I've actually made a few more, like, bombs and things like that. And I think I dumped a bunch of crap in our storage locker as well. So we should be relatively set for whatever we encounter, he said optimistically. But I'm trying to think, what was the last standout movie from Ridley Scott? Because, I mean, the stuff with Prometheus and that has kind of, like, made his stock go down over the last couple of years. I'm trying to think, what else has he made maybe in the last 5-10 years? That would, because, I mean,
Your very existence is
after Gladiator, we had the god-awful Ridley Scott and Russell Crowe Robin Hood film, didn't we? How did Stygian go down yesterday? Worth a buy? I feel like I only scratched the surface. I feel like I need to put in another maybe 6 hours to even like come to a first impressions on it. I mean, if you're a fan of stuff like Fallout, I feel like it's, you know, the original Fallouts, you know, 1 and 2. Martian, yeah, that's probably... Yes. You can't wait. Gladiator is legit your favorite movie of all time. The story, the music, cinematography. I mean, yeah, you can't doubt. I mean, that's the thing with Ridley Scott. Visually, because, I mean, that's how he's got his work, wasn't he? He was an artist. He did the kind of all the commercial type stuff. So, that's where his basis is. He is a really fantastic visual storyteller. Hope they don't let me down, and with Ridley directing again, it should be good. Anyway, right. We're in the sewers now. Lochmuin sewers. So, yeah, I tracked it down. We've got 28... What are those? I can't remember which one bombs those are. We've got 28 Dancing Star, 13 Grape Shot, and 18 Salmon. So we should have a reasonable amount. You actually liked Prometheus far more than most. Yeah, I mean, I think it got hurt by, like, being critically panned, didn't it? I mean, everyone was expecting more Alien, weren't they? You know, they wanted it to recapture the magic of the first Alien movie. And because it wasn't quite that, that's just where everyone was left a little... Oh, okay, there's definitely something out there. I'm guessing it's going to be monstrous. Ooh. Right. Well, I was right about it being monstrous. Had some good actors in it. It's not like it was cheesy or anything. No, it wasn't cheesy. I think it was just because it wasn't what people were kind of expecting. It's that whole thing of hype and expectations. You can never live up to, like, the hype, can you? Right, there's probably going to be more. Okay, well, that's boxed off. Well, it looks like there's stuff that way, but we can't get there, so... There's certainly going to be more necrophages and... Unless they're higher up. I'm still hearing sounds. Never do hype exactly.
Take that.
Just double checking there's nothing behind us. But a lot of movies don't even watch trailers now. You want to go into the theatre completely cold. You don't want to have any expectations. You want the filmmakers and storytellers to just whisk you away, do you? Armor of ease. Totally blind. I mean, that's probably the best way, but with social media as it is, it's very hard to avoid any kind of contact with a movie, isn't it? Some you definitely need to go in cold. But others, seeing the progression of the movie in, like, interviews and things like that, sometimes actually helps build up, like, not so much anticipation, but, you know, a feel for how the tone of the movie has to be a known movie. If it's original, then you will watch. Yeah, I mean stuff like I would really like to see the that indie with Willem Dafoe and Robin Pattinson. What was it? The Lighthouse. That's one of those. If we didn't have like social media and things like that, that would never be seen by anybody, would it? Right, vitality plus 30. Well, we can possibly get. Oh, it's a crafting diagram. Okay, so our current armor is plus 16, so it's definitely worth making. So robust cloth, studded troll skin. Where am I going to get troll skin from? I might have to buy that. New Zombieland, you've not seen anything. I think I'm vaguely aware I've watched one trailer for it. Though it obviously made an impact on me because I can't quite remember anything in the trailer. I'd be surprised how good you are at avoiding. Do you just basically cut yourself off from the world if there's something good coming out? You've only done the short teaser for Star Wars. I mean, with those kind of titles, it's probably best to go in as cold as possible because, let's face it, the fan community ain't exactly great at being diplomatic. Right, so we've got monsters up there, but can we climb up? We can climb up. Okay. Right. You're not going to throw yourself down here, so... So-called fans, exactly. Right. More on that side. Oh, can I just, like, fire crap at him? I wonder if I can just lob a bomb. If I'm looking at the character, I can't get a lock on, it seems. Well, I could get a lock on it over it there. Okay.
How many more can there be?
And you're all dead. Hardcore Star Wars fans haven't been happy since the very first one. Yeah, pretty much. They want to live in a bubble and it's still 1979 or something, don't they? Well, I mean, according to these symbols here, there's a merchant. Gotta be on the other side there. Oh, am I climbing up? I'm climbing up, aren't I? Nothing hidden in any corners? No. Oh, and I get a finisher as well. I might have been a little too close to him popping. Okay, I think we're supposed to go up there. Right. See if there's anything else worth nabbing. Okay, well, we got... It looks like 3 ways to go. Greeting M's... is it MZ Baker or Mz Baker? I guess it could be a Ms. Is it Ms? Saw Phantom Menace tripping on acid and Jar Jar Binks was hilarious. I mean, there are certain movies. Drugs are actually beneficial. I mean, Eraserhead on mushrooms. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. Baker will do. Well, greetings anyway. How are we doing? How are we doing this weekend? It's locked. Okay, we're not going that way. I think that's where we're supposed to go for Philippa. So I want to see what's through this door first. Riddick 4 is the only movie you're hanging out for. Oh, that's locked. Okay, well, there is only one way to go then. Right, fair enough. Are you a huge Riddick fan then? Always down for more Riddick.
I've waited long for this meeting. You left Redania so suddenly I had no chance to give you the send-off you so richly deserved.
Your Majesty, I fail to understand why I have been arrested. I've done nothing but serve Redania's interests, supporting the rebellion, undermining Henselt, risking my own reputation on your behalf.
I'm no longer the little boy who believed your every word.
Why do you do this, Radovid? I was there at your most trying hours. Without me, you would not be the man you are.
Eraserhead has had meaning when you're out of your head.
Very
Yep.
well. You conspired against my father Vizimir, and against me. The entire Redanian court once trembled in fear of Philippa Eilhart.
Untrue, sire. You must let me explain. What are your charges, your Majesty?
Ambassador,
Triss Marigold was kind enough to compile a list of persons making up the secret society known as the Lodge of Sorceresses. Some Nilfgaardian sorceresses were members as well, but you need not be bothered with them, my lady.
Triss, you're mad!
the Lodge ordered Demaven killed. It ordered Foltest killed. I suspect you played a part in my father's death. And if I released you from the Dimeritium, you'd kill me too.
Welcome.
Well, thank you for the follow there,
You're
Baker.
finished, Eilhart. There will be a trial.
I will get to chat in a minute. I'm
Everything
just listening
as
to
it
story
should be.
beats.
But know that you shall not wriggle out of this. You shall be convicted of conspiracy, treason, and regicide. They'll rip your flesh from you in bits before they burn you at the stake. Throughout my childhood, I felt your cold stare on the back of my neck. When I issued orders, my subjects would search with their eyes for Philippa Eilhart's gesture of consent. The entire court at Tretogor looked on as you humiliated me. All Redania laughed behind my back. You
Well, we
told
know
me
what
to look
happens
everyone
next,
in the eye.
because
Forced
we
them
know
to lower their gaze. Do you remember? A king must never show
lots of
weakness,
eyes are mentioned
uncertainty,
here.
you've said.
We know what's happening.
I've mastered that skill. Yet there is one I could never force to submit. You. You've one chance to shorten your suffering. Admit to everything, here and now in the ambassador's presence. Look me in the eye and repent. Submit.
Bend the knee. Nope.
As you wish. Torturer. Put out those vile eyes.
You're making a grave error, sire.
Pop!
We will talk again, witch.
The Philippa Eilhart problem has been resolved. We must return to camp.
Wait here, Excellency. We'll scout ahead.
Alright, they're coming down this way. We'll throw a save in there. So what did I miss? Yep, they are coming down here. Right. Pretty sure you're going to have friends. You're not going to be on your own, are you? No, he was on his own. Okay. Right. So what did I miss? Feel bad for the hate the actor got. He did a good job. Always up for more Riddick. Razorhead meeting with you out. You dropped to 16th for Lord of the Rings 1, and yes, Riddick is boss. It's basically parts 1, but not. You're watching John Wick right now in 4K, and for the 3rd time. This is an example of a movie that actually gets better and better. Can't wait for 4. I only caught up with part 2 about a month ago, because I was still in that place of, okay, I might get a chance to go see it 3 at the cinema. But I never got to in the end. But I was holding off because I hadn't had a chance to see 2, and I knew 3 picks straight back up. So, but yeah, I've still got to wait. But yes, I can see how it improves. I think I've only watched John Wick 1 twice, but never in 4K. Yeah, Keanu is definitely having his Renaissance at the moment, isn't he? Does this mean you're looking forward to Bill and Ted 3? Forgettable. Right. Well, these 3 are going to get murdered, aren't they? That's it. Thin the numbers. He is a breathtaking man. Right, can I have whatever you were carrying? Please give me your stuff. Lots of silver rings. Well, I guess they can be sold. Right. Oh. Oh, well, that was very little effort there. Oh, we get to beat up the ambassador, finally.
You're not easy to find.
Look what they did to me. Radovid. To think I taught him magic tricks when he was just a boy. Free me, Geralt. I
Fight
have to get out of
choreography in the
here.
latest
Do you hear
John
me?
Wick left a
Help
bit to
me.
be desired.
Answer a few
Oh, okay.
questions first.
If I help you, I'll put Triss in danger. Is what Shillard said true? Yorveth is in Lochmuir. He's eager to see you. How does the spell work? I need to find Saskia. Well, I presume I can say all of these things before we get to the Triss stuff.
Was Shillard telling the truth about the Lodge, the assassinations?
He said exactly what Radovid wanted to hear. Half-truths, musings stripped of context, which differ very little from lies.
Did Triss take part in all this?
She's clean in those terms. Innocent as a child, but only to a point. I assure you, she has not been honest with you about many other matters.
Why did all this happen? Murdering monarchs, what interests did it serve? I can't fathom.
Help me get out of here and I'll explain all and lift the spell from Saskia. take these shackles off me and lead me to my house. I beg you. I'll tell you everything. Everything.
Best part of John Wick 3 is the 30 minutes or so that Halle Berry is in it. Okay. Well, I know. Did I see much in the way of trailers for it? I saw, like, press stills and things like that. So, I know Halle Berry has a dog as well, and there's a sit-down between the two of them. But I did kind of avoid too much, like, coverage in that. So, when I eventually see it, it will be fairly blind. How does the spell work?
How does the spell work?
Saskia's will and mine are one. She cannot resist me. But fear not. There's no suffering involved. She merely believes me to be the most wonderful person in the world. As if she were in love. You know what's most beautiful? In spite of all this, she seems unchanged. She's retained her charm, her valor, her honor.
Where's Saskia?
When I was arrested, she was with Sheila. They must be on their way to the deliberations by now.
I didn't track you alone. Yorvith can't wait to see you again.
My death would change little. Yorvith and all like him have no right to judge others.
She spent 6 months with 2 German Shepherds to become a legit dog trainer. She's awesome. Okay. Well, any movie where the dog's a star is always a win, isn't it?
Clock's ticking. Time is of the essence.
Why do you do this? Would you take vengeance on a blind woman?
Shillard said they've got Triss. I have to free her before they put out her eyes, too.
Going to the Nilfgaardian camp is suicide.
And leaving a friend is villainy.
Only I know how to break the spell that holds Saskia. Get me out of here. If I die, she'll remain forever spellbound.
Well, we know Triss isn't going to die, and she won't lose her eyes, but... I've never trusted Philippa. But is this for the greater good? The greater good. I feel like this is the story beat we have to follow. This is just like mainlining. I think this is the story beat we have to do.
If you're lying to me.
Unbind me and lead the way. We must return through the sewers.
The shackles stay on, and you'll go first.
Shillard will raise the alarm.
No, he won't. We'll be long gone by the time he comes to.
Kill him.
I'm not into murdering unconscious old men. Lead on.
I don't know. The amount of grief he's given us, I would be
Tricks, Phil.
I want to get
pretty happy just murdering him right now.
I believe that.
Also, can I get what's ever in the box in there?
On me.
I'll manage. Will you remove my shackles?
The manacles stay on.
Apparently I'm not allowed to get whatever's in the box there. Okay, maybe I should just search the box before we charged into there and knocked the guy out. Is it all about the booty today? Speaking of pups, your pup is 5 months now, and I think she's gonna be pretty tall for her breed. She's a pit mix. Okay, something's coming. Pit mix, and so there's the other dog. Yeah, well, you're best come to join the party, apparently.
That gun came.
She's looking like she's going to be taller than him so far. So toes on her paws are pretty long already. Well.
Who did this to her?
It was Radovic.
She's also still cute as fuck. Aww.
He was a child.
Have you got any new pics that you could throw up on the Discord?
Whistling a tune.
Get me out of here!
Shut up, witch! You're alive only because you're still needed.
Philippa's promised to help us in exchange for her freedom.
And you believe her?
Nope.
Know a better way to free Saskia?
Where is Saskia now? Can you walk, Eilhart?
Got the strength to walk, Eilhart?
I must find it.
What state is Saskia in now?
I've ordered her to carry out Sheila's bidding until I return.
Great.
Oh, are you
Sheila
you a
will
cat
Thomas.
person, Baker?
Yes, she's probably there already, making certain the Lodge's plans do not fall through.
Use me too. What are the Lodge's plans? Did you order Foltest killed?
What's Sheila supposed to safeguard?
The restitution of the Council and Conclave, and the creation of a strong, independent state with Saskia as its leader.
With what aim?
As a bulwark, a defense against Nilfgaard. After years of chaos and destruction, the time has come to build. We wish to rule, yes. Where is the fault in that? Everyone wants to rule. And I know how to do that. Better than any other monarch in this city.
You can't hope to win the common folk's trust. Humans will never accept a sorceress queen.
Non-humans won't either, given what that old hag Finderbear has achieved.
They all believe in Saskia. They all trust her. The girl is a born leader, yet she has no political instincts. She's charismatic but not cunning, courageous but not fierce. She is just but lacks the required cruelty.
She is your very opposite.
Perhaps together we would be unstoppable.
You have two cats also, but one is a total bitch and the other is a sweet queen. That's 30. Oh, that's actually pretty old for a cat. I mean, what's cat's average life is? I want to say he's 12, 13, isn't it? Like the oldest they get is maybe like 15 to 17. Use me too. Did you order Foltest killed?
Did you order Foltest murdered?
No!
Shillard claimed that Triss testified.
Triss doesn't know what she's talking about. The Lodge exists, and Triss has lost our trust. All that is true. But Foltest's assassination? That was not my order.
What would you have done if Saskia hadn't been poisoned? If a certain foolish witcher hadn't gathered the potion ingredients?
I would have sought other means, but I couldn't miss that opportunity.
How do we free Saskia?
I have charmed a dagger with a counterspell. You must thrust it into the she-dragon's heart.
You mean your heart, witch? Do you mock us?
There is no other way. She must be struck with surgical precision, otherwise the counterspell won't work. All the blade's runes must touch blood, and its point must pierce a chamber of her heart.
We'll need to hold her down somehow.
Hold down a dragon? This is ridiculous. She's lying, Geralt. I don't trust her. Why would she even need this dagger? In a minute we'll hear that she planned to free Saskia herself.
Any time you cast a spell or a curse, you must have a counterspell at the ready. It's a basic rule of magic. I prepared the dagger just before I cast the spell, in case anything went awry.
You can get
basic
20-year-old
rule. I
cats.
don't know
She's
the
already
majors that follow it.
the oldest
Where's
cat
the
you've ever
dagger?
had.
My
Brother
quarters,
died cancer several
in
years
Geoffrey
ago.
Monk's former home, inside a well-secured chest.
I know the house.
Yorvith, know any way to get to Philippa's quarters unnoticed?
Through this sewer. We may encounter monsters, but we'll gain a lot of time.
Keep an eye on her. I'll go ahead.
Zoltan, the master of insults in Witcher 2. I mean, we haven't actually spent much time with Zoltan.
There's something in there. I avoided this place earlier.
Knowing you, it's probably a damsel in distress. That's all right. I'm not afraid of the glory.
Also, how are we doing, Balarov? How's your week been, and how's
Take that.
Oh, rolling around at speed of sound. Oh, okay. I'm stuck. Oh, poisoned. Okay. Ah, shit! Nope. The poison may kill us. Ooh! Hold on to your butts.
Do I have that can set me free?
None.
If your dagger fails to work, or Saskia perishes from the blow, you'll be next. And be assured, it will not be a quick death.
You dream of that, don't you?
This place looks just like the last.
Same stench, too. Wait here.
Well, before we do that, I feel like we may need to have a little sit down and take some swallow. Hey, Rob! Are we still wallowing in our victory from yesterday? And how much more did you play? You're doing great. It's loud today thanks to neighbours renovating their home. Oh, has it been like since like 6 o'clock in the morning, just non-stop? I'm not too bad. I'm after like a nice, chilled, quiet weekend after like a somewhat disrupted week. But yeah, I'm not doing too badly. Right. Is it worth doing? Let's do... I guess we could do Rook. More damage. As long as we don't get surrounded like we just did then. Yeah, let's just go with the Swallow. You only played a bit longer. Just celebrated with a huge lunch. Now you're trying to recover. So what was the final tally again? It was 333 deaths, wasn't it? I'm not pushing forward until we get a little bit more health back, just in case we run into a huge mass of them again. So we will throw a save in there, just in case. I mean, come on! Recover health a little quicker than this. God damn it. Hashtag proud, 2 weeks of that lovely music. Oh no! So, has it been like constant non-stop from like crack of dawn to you know, middle of the night? Also, are they doing it themselves or have they actually got contractors in? Because if they're doing it themselves, then it could be like hours and hours and hours there. At least if it's like builders in, it's going to be from like what? 8 in the morning through to like 5 o'clock. 4:30. Builders normally disappear at 4:30, don't they? How's Witcher 2? I'm still wondering if I should do it after Witcher 3. It will take some getting used to after Witcher 3. Because the controls don't feel as intuitive as Wild Hunts. I've actually remapped some of the controls, so it actually feels like a little more intuitive. And definitely don't play it straight after doing Dark Souls, because it's not as competent as that. And also, there's no iframes on our dodge rolls. Can I get past? No, I can't get past. When in doubt, burn things. Oh, there you go.
Slow down. I can't keep up this pace.
The sooner you give us the dagger, the sooner you can lick your wounds, bitch.
Pain-killing spells require focus and precision. I cannot manage one now.
Die from the pain, then. Rest assured, no one will help you, nor weep for you. Keep moving.
From what we've seen, it's looking pretty solid, yes. So it's taken,
Geralt,
like I said...
you'd best check the room before we enter. I don't like this.
Neither do I.
I smell a trap. Also, do throw in the occasional save, because we've actually had some, like, major, crashes throughout as well. They were contractors. My neighbour's compound was built in the 80s, so amateurs can renovate it themselves. Do it in 3 hours is most unexpected timing. Okay, right. Of course.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Right, we need art. Oops. Oh, of course. Multiples. Damn it. These things hit like a truck. Want to have a nap? Oh no, they're drilling something. Yeah. 2 hits and you're dead by a gargoyle. Right, so at least we know we want to have hard up. Actually, we might just go to the front door.
Shit, you stink.
There you go. Ah, it burns! It burns! Okay. You built a with a built-in bunker in case things go Trump. You've uploaded 4 pics. Gotta have a couple with the other guy. He's going in for some serious dental work next weekend. His gums have started to grow over his teeth. Oh no! For quite some time. He's about 600 for the procedure. Jeez. That's why it hasn't been done sooner. Poor guy's gonna be suffering next week. Oh, lots of hugs. Lots of hugs are gonna be required, aren't they? So I apparently can't get that gargoyle's heart or whatever. There you go. Thank you. Right. Well, we know there's 2 in there. What do we reckon in here? Oh, actually, you can see a red dot. And the red dot is that one. Okay, ready? Can I just get back some health quicker? Right. Ivy on the wall! Right. Okay, I'm guessing it was just the 3 of them then. The fact that Yorveth is bringing her in. Gingivectomy procedure from the periodontist. I was trying to think, how am I supposed to pronounce that? I think I said it all right. Right, is there anything in this room?
Remove the dimeritium. I can help you.
Oh, hello. Philippa Eilhart's notes. What does that say? Contains clues on opening the chest containing the spellbreaker. Oh no, don't take the trousers off. Sorry, the boots. I want that. Oh, well, it might be a clue. I can't read it, though, can I? Actually had some procedures done. Only for me, it was to remove 3mm of gun to allow 2 crowns to grip the bottom tooth easier. It's the most painful thing I've ever experienced in your life. Pain pills did nothing, and it felt like a sledgehammer to the face. Ooh! Thankfully, I've not had any, like, major kind of dental surgery. I mean, as a kid, I had a bunch of teeth removed because, like, overcrowding and that, and, you know, braces and that. But it weren't too bad. What I can recall, it was a while ago. Anything else glowing? This door is. No, I don't think we want to go up there yet, do we? Go through there yet. We need to follow Yorveth and that.
Is this the chest?
Describe it.
It's red and glowing.
Covered in runes. There's a circle and candles on the floor.
Yes, the very chest in which Geoffrey Monk kept his most valuable treasures. The daggers inside.
How do we bloody open it?
The candles must be lit in a specific order. I figured it out. My notes are downstairs. After that, a simple spell will suffice. Remove my shackles.
Geralt, do you know this?
2.5 grand out of pocket, so that hurts as well. Yeah.
Shut up.
I'll
mean,
light the candles, then we'll remove
admittedly,
the
it puts all my current, well, the pain my wallet's going through in context. So yeah, the work on the car's going to cost about 200 quid. So yeah, in context, that's not too bad compared to, you know, 600 quid for the dental work for your doggy and 2.5 grand for yourself. Right, let's look at that note again. Where'd the note go? There we go. Oh, well, the one in the middle is always last. But we got 3 interpretations here. Do we start with the one on the left, I guess? So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the middle. Then it's opposites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So let's try this.
Now unshackle me. I'll open the chest with a spell.
Neither of us can utter it.
It's not something you learn in a moment.
Well, I'm
A
trapped in
trained
here now.
mage is needed to cast spells. The candles are lit. We need to hurry. Do as I say before I lose consciousness.
If one maintains that all hygiene and visit dentists twice a year, they should avoid all costs. Spend about 10,000 total. That's just one procedure. Also avoid them by not doing lots of meth. Yes! The result of 10 years of meth was about 10,000.
Will never be human.
She's more than a Dwan. Someone who restored hope to the Enshe.
She's a monster. If you think she can rule a realm of humans and elves herself,
Face it, Delian!
you'll suffer the consequences of your foolishness.
Look out, Geralt! Ah!
Oh, crap.
bloody barrier! I can't penetrate it!
Oh, no!
Leather camp.
How am I even doing damage to this guy? Yep. How do you fight a bastard made out of solid stone? Good news, I've been clean for about 13 years now. Right. Have I got anything in my arsenal that can help against big stony bastards? So is it just the booze then? Forgettable. You still have to have small vices in your life, don't you? You've lost track. Come on. It's taking its time. There we go. Eventually.
Look out!
Right. Maybe Aiden. Come on. Oh. Oh, no, not there. Oh, no! Am I actually doing any damage to him? Oh, no. Do I need to catch him in a... I've got no, what's the name?
You're on your own! I can't help you!
How do you feel about Witcher 2's difficulty compared to third? Well, playing through 3, I just kept ramping up the difficulty more and more and more until we were on, was it Blood March? So I started out
I can't penetrate it.
this in the most difficult version. I struggled with the controls, but once we got the controls down,
you're on your own. I can't help you.
Damn it! Yeah. Okay, so I don't think the trap thing's gonna work. Maybe... Axie? Maybe we can stun him? And stab him in the butt?
You're on your own. I can't help you. Look out!
I feel like maybe we're supposed to get him into, like, an explosive trap. Stand still long enough.
Barrier. I can't penetrate it.
Because I don't do a hell of a lot of damage to a big stony bastard like him. Come on, stand close to it. No, did it? No, it doesn't look like he... Whoa! Yeah, even with the shield on. So I don't think the like, environmental, fiery traps do anything. I guess we just go with... Make sure we got a shield on and Ard. Then try and whack him with the sword. What I wouldn't give for a big fuck-off axe right now.
Letho kill.
Okay, no, we did do decent damage to him from the... Hit him in the butt. Hit him in the butt is the way to go.
You're on your own. I can't help you.
We need him to run at the wall. No, hitting him in the butt. That's all we needed to do.
Amazing fight, Gwynblade. Get the dagger and let's get out of here.
Let's hope this blade will do the trick.
A strange weapon. Never seen anything like it. I hope it works. Too bad Eilhart won't tell us anything more.
Monarchs and mages won't wait. Let's go join the talks. There's the rest of the lodge to remember. Philippa fled. She's said her last. That's what witches get playing scissors against rock. Yep, pretty much.
Keep in mind that the other sorceresses are here. Philippa may inform Sheila.
Or command the dragon.
I won't be surprised if I'm forced to fight Saskia. Confused by spells, she won't understand we want to help her.
You're probably right.
Coming at her with a knife to
Please
plunge in her
don't kill
chest,
her.
I'm pretty sure she's not going to
You
understand.
must do so to save your own life.
Philippa will be far away by now. She was in pain. Let's hope that kept her honest.
She's bound to recover quickly and promptly return to conspiring.
She's out of the game for now. Time to join the talks.
I'll go ahead and see what we can expect.
Okay. We have leveled up, so it is worth pumping some points into something. I don't know what, though. We've got 3 points to spend. I've done a lot on swords. Unlocks group finishers. Generates adrenaline through sword blows or resistances plus 20%. Chance of critical effects. Damage reduction of 15%. Deal more damage. Deal damage to many opponents. Additional opponents take 100%. Geralt no longer takes 200% damage when stabbed in the back. Ability to counter blows. Bleeding, critical effect to bleeding, sword damage. Sign effects. Ard level 2, more range. More sign damage, more vigor. Hex opponents receive more vitality. Quinn reflects. Quinn level 2. Sign intensity. Hex. Vigor. Igni level 2. Hidden. More vitality. You know what? We've mostly gone sword fighting, so let's just pump more into... We haven't really been able to whirl. More damage. More critical effects. Let's take less damage. ourselves. And... Sure, we'll take Whirlwind. That's all that spent. Talk to Yorveth before entering the amphitheater. Right, is there anything around here? Nope. Okay, so we definitely went through this room. Nothing left. Nope. So I guess we're exiting. Though we will throw a save in here, just in case. Oh, you're probably still on cooldown. It's like a minute-long cooldown.
Pronounce magic, I tell you! Shatter your towers and crystal balls! Break your wands and burn your hats! Turn away the black cat!
Right.
And the bat!
I guess we're just going for the... So, I mean, have we got anything else in our journal? Where's Triss? Summit of Mages, Lochmuin... Everything else has been ticked off. Yep, well, I guess we're going to the amphitheater then, aren't we? So have we got a direction on the map for that? No.
Likewise, the frog.
Okay, let's go find Yorveth. I mean, I'm guessing it'll probably work by now. Enough time's probably passed. Also, what are you doing stood there?
In a hurry to see the deliberations.
Here on urgent business.
Your dress seems to confirm it. Excuse you indeed. I suppose I couldn't much care. I've heard what I came to hear.
And what, pray tell, was that?
The rightful heir will ascend to the Aedirnian throne. There will be peace in the land. What more could one want?
Prince Stennis is here?
King Stennis. Crowned 2 days past in Vengerberg. Merely send a messenger here. All those present promptly agreed that he will make a good ruler.
Okay, flashback time.
Prince Stennis. A poisoner, coward, and schemer. He trembled with disgust when he spoke to the peasants. Disdain flowed from him like vomit. But he didn't deserve to be lynched. That was not the justice Saskia fought for. Prince Stennis I, son of Demavend III, became the 17th king of Aedirn. He won the hearts of the people. They saw him as the hope of the nation. The realm, ravaged by war, needed a ruler sensitive to the plight of his subjects. King Stennis I was just that.
First pic I shared on Discord, you can tell his gums are overgrowing his teeth, even though the focus is kind of screwed. His front teeth, though, show it. His teeth look short. Ah, poor puppy! Okay. Right, where's Yorveth then?
Prepare for your final lesson. Final? But I'll have no...
You're hiding around the... Ah, there you...
I see you took care of the guards.
I hate those monastic curs.
They're not paragons of virtue, true, but they were just doing their job.
Then they didn't do it well enough. Can we go now?
I guess I don't have anything else to do. Let's just do not yet, just...
First.
We'll do a save,
Don't be
at
too
least.
long.
Let's throw a save in here. Right. Anything about over here? I think we did some wild mushrooms. Nothing. The only thing would be to... Actually, no, because we might be a little heavy. I did pick up a bunch of crap. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go and put some, like, flayed necrophage flesh in storage.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of
Right.
this.
Oh, and we did get the crafting thing, didn't we? Let's see if we can make that different armor. Right, and we got the dragon scales. That was for some armor as well, I think. Right, elemental stone. We were doing like 4 of each, weren't we? So 3 of these can go in. There's a whole bunch of necrophage stuff. Okay, we've got 4 of each on us. Also, he has had a fang break off because he chewed on a fence. Silly dog. That also costs a good penny to get fixed. I mean, if it wasn't for the love of them, I mean, they are just like... They're like cars, aren't they? They're just muddy black holes, but we love them. Okay. We should have the blueprint here, shouldn't we? What was it called? It was like Ease Armor or something. I guess it's all in alphabetical. Cat Dancing Star. I'm not seeing it now. Rune. Where is it? There we go, armor of this. Right. So we need 30 robust cloth, 12 studded leather. Troll skin. Like I said, I'm not sure we have troll skin, but... How much robust cloth do we have? 2, apparently. Okay, we're going to need a bunch more of that. Hopefully we can buy it. Studded leather, we have 3. Jeez, okay. Well, we can do the twine, definitely. There's at least that. We need 10 of you. Necker claws. 5. They have no idea when they have it good. Every dog I've ever had has lived spoiled as fuck life, and they are clueless on that. I mean, I think that's what endears us to them, don't they? I mean, they're not the brightest of buttons, but they're lovable. Whereas cats can seem quite smart, but that makes them assholes for the most part, doesn't it? Okay. I'm guessing we can make robust cloth out of regular cloth, but we're going to need something to go with it. They are forever toddlers, yes. If we do... like... if we double up, maybe it's like 2 regular leather to a studded. Let's take 20. We had regular cloth, didn't we? Hardened leather. That's not the robust stuff though. Studded, sorry. Cloth. I'm presuming it's like double. Bloody slipper munchers. Okay.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
I tell you,
Right.
shatter your towers and crystal walls.
Do you have a troll skin in stock? That's probably asking a lot. Yeah, didn't think so. You don't even have ingredients for... No. Okay, there was another swordsmith. Maybe he does armor. Because the only trolls we've come across are the ones we actually made friends with. Weren't they? Well, you can do leather, but you can't do studded leather. You have... Oh, he's got 8 studded leather in stock, and we needed 12. So that will make up to 11. And no robust material? God damn it. Okay, we might not be able to make this armor. Can you do... No, you can't do robust. Do we know if there's any other merchants that might have...
You want to buy something? Or are you waiting for my beard to grow out?
Show us your beard. No, you don't have any blueprints.
Final? But... I'll have...
Where are the other merchants? Okay, if anyone's played this, or... you know, wants to look at a wiki for me, then I'm not doing the cheating. Give me a hint on whether we can possibly make this armor, or if we're just never going to get the supplies we need whilst we're here. You do a lot of runes, hardened leather, robust cloth, twine and diamond dust. For each robust, damn it, we would need a lot of diamond dust. I'm not sure whether we have that much. Studded leather, oil and twine. Okay. We may be able to make the studded leather. I guess we get that blueprint as well, just in case. You have some diamond dust on you. I will take it all. Presuming I can afford it. 906.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
So we need a shit ton more twine and oil. Oh, we did have a bunch of diamond dust. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I will take a fistful. Oil, I will take a bunch. And twine as well. Okay.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
Turn away the black cat!
Right. Can you craft for me? Can you do the armors and that? There you go. Robust cloth. How much was it we needed? Oh, I guess we can look here, can't we? We need 30 robust cloth. And we had about 2 or 3. Right, where are we at now? We need another 17. Okay. What about the studded leather? Oh, I need hardened leather. Okay, can I make hardened leather? Or have I not got the... Diagram for hardened leather requires hardened leather. This is... No, hardened leather boots, I was going to say. We need the blueprint for hardened leather as well. Leather and oil. So we need a shit ton more cloth, which we do have.
Barbarian. This would never happen if the Conclave still existed.
And it was 3 cloth to each robust cloth, wasn't it? So we had 17 left, so that's 30, 51. Let's check if we have any. We have 4 bits of hardened leather anyway. Okay.
And if Grandma had a moustache, she'd be a catfish.
Well, we're carrying too much now, but I guess once this all gets burned, chopped down, we will be moving a bit quicker. Right. Let's start with a robust cloth. We need 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Studded leather. Right, what are we short on now? We need 4 more studded leather. Two, 3, 4. Oh no, we're going to need a few more oil and more thread as well.
Why'd you do that?
Where is
Like
Philippa?
I said,
reason with this brat.
I don't know where the hell we're going to get troll skin from. Oil and twine, it seems to be the other things we need. We'll take all the oil we can. And we have a bunch of twine. Probably more than enough.
She should pull down his pants and give him a thrashing in front of all those knights.
Right. Yes, we need 4 more studded. I think we can do about 2 at the moment. Studied. I think we're just like one short now. Yeah, one short. So we need a little bit more oil. Because I think we have the leather for it. We have the leather for it, we just need 2 oil. Do you have any oil on you?
Why'd you do that?
For God's sake. Thank you. You don't have any oil? Does anybody have any oil? There you go. What was it, 3 we needed? I mean, you're all about books and that. You don't happen to have any troll skin, do you? Troll tongue? It's close! Where the hell do we get troll skin from? Yeah, if anyone has any idea where we can find a troll skin, either buy or scrounge around here, I will gladly take the knowledge, because I kind of want this armor. It looks pretty good. Oh no, we need one more. God damn it. Do you have any more hardened leather? Not craft. Buy. Buy, sell, buy. Oh, for God's sake. Thank you. You're completely tapped out, aren't you? Hardened leather. No. Do you have any? Just running between every single merchant in the entire camp. Oh, we'll just buy the 2-studded leather. Right, well, we're completely tapped out now. I will probably have to sell a bunch of stuff, or just hope we can scrounge some. So theoretically, yeah, it's just the troll skin we're missing.
Another on sable fur.
Right, how much space do we have? 212. I'm going to have to put a bunch of stuff back.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
Okay. And like I said, I know the dragon scales were needed for something as well. We will dump all the robust cloth. No, we will actually do all the robust cloth. What was it? 10 twine? Let's actually just leave 4 of it. I guess we can sell junk to you, can't I? Do I have, like... Yeah, I'm going to sell these as well. I'm presuming the
audacity!
Armor we have on at the moment is probably pretty good. No, that's weaker. That's not as good either, and neither is that. So yeah, we can sell all of those. We'll sell them to a armorer. Like I said, typical RPG. You just spend half the time in oh no, press the wrong button. Half the time in a goddamn inventory screen, don't you? Oh my god, can I not talk to him? Thank you. Right, we're up to 226 gold, considering I had like 3 grand. I mean, I could sell mutagens, possibly. What was it we actually needed the dragon... scales for? There was something we came across as a... blueprint somewhere that required dragon scales. Because I remember that being a thing. Nope, nope. Was it this? Diamond dust, dragon scales, iron ore, silver ore, yellow meteorite. Okay, we could make that sword if we wanted. Because I don't think that would actually take away anything vital to us.
Simpleton.
And just to make some space, I'm going to throw the dragon scales in here. So we know we can probably make the sword. And if we can find a troll somewhere to murder... Or we'll just find some random skin sloughed off somewhere. We can... probably make some good armor and... I'm trying to think, anywhere? Any merchants?
Magic, I tell you! Shatter your towers and crystal balls!
I mean... You don't trade, do you? No. You have a tongue. I mean, these guys? I think he just sells anabolic steroids, doesn't he? Yep. He's not quite into the flesh of monsters. Okay, well... The moment we find a troll to kill, which is easier said than done, I'm guessing, we will be able to... Oh, no, put your sword away. Possibly make some very good armor. Because, I mean, we have some very good swords... I mean, you don't have a troll skin, do you? No. Can't search the bodies. I mean, Yorveth has just been waiting here. He's already rifled through their pockets, hasn't he?
Can we go now?
Now we can go.
Let's go.
Time to finish this business.
Let's just murder everybody here. What's the betting those statues come to life at some point?
Whether you like it or not, John Natalis, Temeria will be divided.
For the good of the entire North.
The united forces of Kedwin and Redania will end the fighting among the Elder Houses and secure peace from Gorsvelen to Ellender. At present, Temeria is starting to resemble the Pontar Valley.
Which, if I understand correctly, is currently controlled by Edern.
You are mistaken, Radovid. Vergen is free.
Free? What precisely does that mean?
Lawmark is not Kedwin's, and Edern no longer controls Upper Edern. We have rejected Prince Stennis.
King Stennis?
And handed King Henselt's army a resounding defeat.
Your forces, my dear lass, are nothing but a motley array of rebellious peasants and elven brigands. Sooner or later they will need to swear allegiance to someone, or they will be defeated and dispersed.
The peoples of the Pontar Valley will swear allegiance to me, Queen Saskia. As an independent realm, we hereby speak in favor of reconstituting the Council and Conclave.
You're a lovely girl, but you issue from common stock. The sole crown you are worthy of donning is a wreath woven of wildflowers. Redania will
Release
recognize
the dragon!
no other coronation.
In that case, you must choose, King Radovid. Will you carve up Temeria, or march on the Pontar Valley? Henselt, last of the line of the unicorns, has sworn to recognize the Pontar Valley as a free realm. Philippa Eilhart witnessed it.
Philippa Eilhart is in my dungeon, awaiting trial for treason.
She was in your dungeon, Radovid, but is no longer. She will sit at my side in Vergen as my royal advisor.
Everything we did in Vergen will be in vain.
There's still hope. We have the dagger.
To the matter at hand. The document describing the charter of the Council and the Conclave is, as previously ascertained, an exact copy of the charter found in the ruins on Thanet Island. The more important question relates to the Conclave and its power to
Also, nobody said anything in chat for a while. I just want to make sure. Has chatbot frozen on me again, or
however, in the
are we all
time of
just
the
taking
previous
in the game?
conclave, such persons were carefully chosen.
Why shouldn't we pick our own advisors?
These individuals bear great responsibility, Your Majesty. The Conclave needs to be certain they are competent.
Just watching. Okay, so at least it's working. That's all I needed to know.
Obviously, sire. The Conclave's chief.
It went quiet yesterday, but I thought it was just people were quiet. Apparently, no. Chatbot had frozen on me.
Every member of the Conclave we have proposed, as well as by all but one of the designated advisors. We await only Sheila de Tanseville's signature.
Without our royal seals, you should be allowed to designate advisors to cowherds at most.
That is true, Your Majesty.
Bathroom call or something
My
fierce.
Before you sign this document, please hear me out.
Excellency, with all due respect, this matter does not concern Nilfgaard in the least.
I am here at King Henselt's bidding. Will you deny my right to speak?
Okay, things just got interesting.
What is the meaning of this?
This man tried to kill me this morning. He attempted to take an Imperial envoy's life in your lands.
I presume he was interrogated.
He confessed. Foltest and Demiven died by his hand. He also revealed the identity of his employers.
Sorceresses. They helped me with my assassinations.
Speak on.
The Lodge of Sorceresses sought to remove those rulers who acted against the will of mages.
Lodge of Sorceresses?
We have compiled a list. Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, Triss Merigold, Kira Metz, Francesca Findabair, Ida Amin, and finally, Sheila de Tanzania. To my deepest regret, 2 Nilfgaardian sorceresses, Asira Varanahid and Fringa de Vigo, were also members. The Emperor...
I thought it was pronounced Fringilla, not Fringilla. Or is it just the faint German accent?
Your Majesty, what's the meaning of this?
Arrest them all. Your document will have to wait, Honorable Sorcerers.
Here comes the Pitchfork Army, yep.
You have no right.
Surrender now if you don't want another massacre, this time in Loch Muine. A court of law will reveal the traitors.
Shield! No. Oh look! Saskia seems to have disappeared. We're definitely going to have to do something about that neck tattoo, aren't we? I mean, he just doesn't look right without the beard and with that...
We're trapped! I can't get through! Sheila! You must get Sheila!
Yeah, let's put a shield on, just in case.
Turn back while you can, Witcher. You can't stop me, not you, not anyone else.
Right, well, there's no going back now, is there?
I will kill you. How do you like my dragon?
You're late. I've already managed to stabilize the portal.
You've got nowhere to run. Sooner or later, somebody will find you.
I prefer to leave on my own terms.
Where's Letho?
Sir Synthesis will tend to him, as she will to all the fools who get a hard-on at the mere thought of burning a sorceress at the stake.
Where is he?
I don't know, fool. I've been looking for him since Foltest's assassination. Letho cheated all of us. We were deceived by his dull face and sluggish stare. Don't you understand? The Lodge sought a way to get rid of Demavend, that's true. He was a weak, volatile king. Edirn would eventually choke to death under his rule. We chose the lesser evil. He had to be eliminated, and Letho happened to be at hand.
Foltest? Henselt?
We had nothing to do with that. After assassinating Demavend, Letho used our gold and magical support to find and meet Yorveth. The elf was to help him hide until the matter blew over, or so I thought. The Lodge did not condemn Foltest to die.
Then who did?
Nilfgaard. Letho is the king of liars and emperor of traitors. From the start, he worked for the glory of the great sun and the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes. He lied to everyone. Me, Yorveth, your stupid little Triss, and you.
Got any evidence?
A moment ago, I received a message from the Lodge's agent in Sintra. The Imperial Army is on the move. They're fording the Yaruga now. Do you think the North can defend itself in the current situation? And can you count on another miracle?
It's all part of Emir's
I don't
grand
know.
plan, isn't
You
it?
made it all possible, and you'll answer for that. The stigma of treason is yours for all time.
We shall see. For no one will leave this city alive. No one will tell this story. Philippa controls the dragon. As soon as I disappear, it will turn the city into a flaming tomb. We may have lost a battle, but the war is just beginning. You, however, shall not take part in it. This is your end.
She might pass for troll skin if burned for long enough, possibly.
Farewell! Something's not right. The diamond! Someone replace the diamond! This one's flawed. I'll be torn to bits! Geralt, remove it! The diamond. Remove the diamond. I'll give you anything you want.
Maybe we just walk away.
No!
Okay, rather angry dragon, and now we're stuck in here.
Come on!
Okay. Can we switch weapons? Oh, not the boots. Why does it always do this? No, of course we burn to death. Okay. I don't know whether this is how we're supposed to do it. I feel like we're supposed to whittle her down and then there's a dramatic cutscene and that's how we stab her. But who knows? I will try it one more time, like this way, because... Okay, no. That's inventory... Yep. Pretty sure we're just supposed to defeat the dragon the normal way. We'll get her, like, turn back into her human form, and that's where we go stabby stabby. Okay, we've got a cutscene. Climb? Oh, okay, climb. Can we... I very much doubt we're going to be able to... Oh, maybe we can. Are we going to pop the anabolic steroids? No, it's a quest item. It's not going to do anything for us here, I don't think. Increase all resistances, though. Climb up more, can't really fight from that ledge. No, I didn't think we could, but we can hide here and drink some potion.
Monsters.
Yep. Okay, I still say we sit on that ledge for a bit. Death becomes me. It does. Though, can I just hang out on this ledge and slowly heal up? I say we just hang out here for a while. Just wait for our health to creep up. It doesn't seem to be creeping particularly quickly. Never tried the intentional hanging out on the ledge. Try eating something. I mean, we don't have any food. All we've got... Well, no food is a problem, yes. Are you just collecting butts, forgettable? Is that it? So I say we just sit here and wait for our health to get back up. Though we will put a load of potions on. Should we put... What would be good to dose our sword with? Falca's blood? That's the only thing that really does additional damage. Butts are great, preferably the female ones. So, I mean, if I was to have a butt emote, I wouldn't be good enough for you. Forgettable. Is that what you're telling me? My butt is not good enough for you. Whilst everyone burns to death in the arena, they're all going... Hope Geralt's is alright up there. A female version of my butt would be fine. Okay. We'll see if we can arrange it for you. So whilst we're waiting for it to tick up, let's have a look what oils we do have. We could do whetstone. Do you think it's going to bleed? If it bleeds, we can kill it. I think just maximum damage. In other words, you'd imagine the female version would be a much better butt. And would be a female. Rest of the town is being totally destroyed, but hey, we are healing here, people. Exactly. I mean, I can't do anything if I die. So I might as well at least get myself up to at least fighting shape before we attempt to kill a fucking dragon. Though I thought that's against the Witcher Code. I mean, I'm only basing on what, I mean, really what we experienced in 3. Though in 3, we did come across like that group of mercenary type hunters. They weren't dwarves, were they? They were like a pack of mercenaries, and didn't we hunt a dragon? Oh no, they were hunting a dragon, weren't they? But the whole idea is witches don't kill dragons. That they're the only monster we don't go hunting. Though this is more self-defense, isn't it? If we're caught in a spat with like a very large reptile burning everyone alive, we're gonna have to defend ourselves. Well, keep that tenant in mind. Advice. Yeah, I know. I was going to say, I don't think we're going to fight her with the tiny little dagger that we got off Philippa. This ain't going to be easy with nothing to eat or gain health. Yeah. Right. Well, let's not bleed and burn as easily. So we'll go with our Golden Oracle. We'll swallow and we'll also rook. Also, somebody could get hurt throwing a small bottle like that off a very tall building. Cannot save at this time. Oh, this is going to be a pain then. Let's do focus. Why can I not climb up? There you go. Why won't it let me climb? There you go.
Shit, you stink.
Oh. No. No, because I can't heal in that point. Get out! You got waffles. I mean, please do share, because I mean, I can't save at this point. So even if we fully healed up and then hit save, it wouldn't work anyway. Because I mean, can I go any further back? Can I creep away? Use? Oh no, we're just using that. Yeah, we. There's at no point can we save. I wonder. I just wonder. So the silver sword we got is pretty nice, but what was the big selling point for this? Damage dealt to large monsters, 4%. As opposed to... bonus to signs, dealt to wraiths, generating hits. Donate waffles for the good of humanity! They might. I mean, are we going back? Because I did consider making this sword before we did the whole thing. Frack humanity, you don't share. Because I'm pretty sure a dragon would be classed as a large monster, wouldn't it? Was it classed as... yeah, damaged out to large monsters. That extra 4% might be all we could ask for. And having more armor? We really wanted that troll skin somewhere, didn't we? I'm tempted to load back to an earlier save. Uh, 4% on the highest level is of the current sword. Yeah, I know. It's nothing, but it's 4%. So you're telling me there's a chance? Well, also, if we do that idea, at least I could go grab some food as well. That was an auto-save, so we want our quick save. Now, if it was a large insectoid necrophage, on the other hand...
Prepare for your final lesson. You want to buy something? Or are you
Did you have food, or is it the others around the corner? I mean, I wouldn't rate any of this. It all looks like it would actually make me more ill than anything else. Let's go with the old cheese, shall we? And a raw potato. Chuck it at a shroom and hope her trip balls will fall off.
Final? But I'll have no discussion.
I'll put the sword away. Okay, I think the only thing we were missing were the iron, iron meteorite rock, and right. Old cheese, on the other hand. So we have got dragon scales. We put them back in the box. So 10 iron, 16 silver, 3 yellow. 10, 16, 3.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
You've got some Stilton in the fridge.
Together.
Ah, Stilton and a nice glass of red. Or bit of port, maybe. That said, are you still on the whiskey, or have you drained the bottle now, Valdir? So, there's our dragon scales. 10. Oh, we don't have any silver? There's 3 of these. Oh, silver ore. Ah. Okay, we're going to need a bunch more of this. About halfway done. Okay. What could we sell to make us some cash? What do we have a lot of that we're not going to use? I mean... Actually, I kind of want to keep the runes, don't I? Well, we don't need 3 moon runes. So we're only going to be able to fit one in a sword. Well, we can fit 3 if it's got 3 slots, but we're going to change it up so that it's like 1 of each rune. It's only a 20 centiliter bottle. Okay. So it's sipping whiskey, is it? I mean, we have a lot of harpy claws. Maybe we can sell a few of these. Let's do like 15.
This would never happen if the Conclave still existed.
And if Grandma had a moustache...
Right. Trade. So, 15 harpy. Have all those. We were going to do the runes. Is it an earth rune as well? That was an earth rune. I know, but when you think about it, how's it made? Raided fridge has Stilton and sweet chili rice cakes. Oh, you sound like you're well and truly set up, Fluffy. It's just well stored cheese infused with some fungus. Nothing to worry about. Okay. You've only got 4 silver ore? That takes us up to how much then? So we needed 16 and I think we were like 11? 9! Shit, we need another 7. It's a bit early for whiskey, I know. It's sacrilege even to say. Like I've said before, I'm not a whiskey drinker. Rum, vodka, maybe even occasionally tequila. I think Scotch and Irish I really can't get on with. Occasionally I can do bourbon. There is another swordsmith. This guy around here, he may have silver. Greek guy once offered you some maggot-infested cheese. I asked if I could use as fish bait. That sounds like an appropriate response. Irish is your favourite, is it? That's your go-to, is it? Right. You have iron. Do you have... You have 1 silver. Jeez. I guess it's up to 10. I mean, if Forgettable was here, I think Forgettable's tipple is, like Canadian rye? That's his go-to. Right, well, have you got any silver? How do you like that silver? Nope. What about the trap maker? The trap maker might.
Renounce magic, I tell you!
Nope. Of course not.
Shatter your towers and crystal balls. Break your
Ballantines.
wands and burn your
I can't say I've ever heard of Ballantines. Jameson's, everyone's heard of Jameson's. Bushmills vaguely sounds familiar. Can't say I've ever heard of Ballantines.
Likewise.
For the money, it's all about the Crown Royal. Am I right in saying, forgettable, it's Canadian rye? If that's even a thing. I think you described it as that. You're not going to have any silver ore, are you? No. Shamelessly plug an app for the people that's greedy or worse off economic. Go on. I think you've been here long enough to be able to flog something. Go on, Valdir. But can we actually get it on this side of the pond, though? I mean, I could just murder some soldiers and hope to sell all their swords to get some money back, because we are kind of low on cash now. You've got a bottle of Glenmorangie in for Christmas, hidden under lock and key. It's a phone app where businesses with food are about to toss out sell. It's super cheap. Oh, okay. It's an international app. So is it linked to a lot of like different supermarkets and wholesalers and things like that? I'm not a whiskey nut guy, no.
Hey, watch it!
No, I didn't mean to do that. Started off drinking Seagrams, quickly went to CC, then Crown Royal. And now it's Jameson's, but yeah. In the 20s, loved Crown. Okay. Other than just keep resetting and hopefully getting enough silver? I don't know if this is a fool's errand trying to eke out trying to get that sword. I mean, I know where we can constantly get things spawning. At 40, you still love your crown.
To the gods.
Well, I know harpies constantly spawn here. Like so. Right on cue.
Shit, you stink.
So we can essentially farm these guys for body parts, and I can sell the body parts. That's what I'm thinking. And then when we're done with these guys, we can go murder some soldiers as well. Because this is how I made more bombs. I basically farmed... Because I think harpy eyes are one of the components in the fire bombs. And these guys here are good for constant murder as well.
Recruit in danger! 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 Recruit in danger!
Right.
Recruit in danger! Recruit in danger!
He seems to be sleeping while screaming his head off.
Recruit in danger! Recruit in danger!
Oh, are we got a mod here at the moment? If it's a YouTube video, You tried.
Recruit in danger!
We've got one of the mods here. They might be able to let you get that through.
Stop sowing defeatism. Recruit in danger! Recruit in danger! Recruit in danger! Recruit in danger!
Oh, well, okay. Didn't mean to walk straight into the heavily armored dudes. You put it on the silly Discord. You feel discriminated. Let me try. Whilst we're not bleeding to death in that. Let's do... Which one's permit? There you go. There you go. You got a minute. Forgettable. You should have access then now. The Crown Royal Anthem. Oh, okay. Right. I'm doing this just to steal their swords and sell them later. I've just got to remember to listen to it later. I will do, yes. Well, I will try... in fact, to make sure I remember, if I throw... Where the hell's my mouse? Where's my mouse gone? Apparently... My mouse has disappeared? Is my... Okay, I can't even tab out and go throw a mark in here because my mouse cursor has disappeared somewhere. Ah, there we go. Right. Okay, I'm throwing a mark in here purposely so I know to come back to this point in the VOD later. There you go. I don't do haircuts, I just get the clippers out. Done. Haircuts are for people with jobs, exactly. Who needs to be presentable, eh? Right, more people here. Come on, come show your faces. Like I said, I'm just doing this so I can profit off your dead bodies. Rapping is a job! Right.
Die!
Somebody was screaming at me. Yeah, I think I asked this earlier. You've not had like the trader get develop a large hole in the bottom of it again this week out of your forgettable. Stuck waiting, what was it, 6 hours or something for a repair? I mean, that's pretty much my response. It's I like I say, I break the clippers out once it starts getting annoying. Right, we've got a bunch of swords there to sell. We can maybe profit off that. Let's see if there's more harpies. They probably haven't respawned yet. No, they have. Good. Okay.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Like I said, steal all the body parts, sell them all. Time to cash in. Right. Anyway, it's not about the hair, it's about the soulfulness of Crown Royal as a song. Okay. Like I said. You didn't have any anyway. Let's see if you have restocked in the 10 minutes I've been away. You've got 3. Okay. It's better than nothing. Now we're down to 68 cash. We need, what, 21 to build it anyway? No one I got a trophy. You can have the trophy. Yeah, just take all the harpy feathers and the sliver.
Shatter your towers and crystal balls.
So we're up to 13. We need 3 more. If we're lucky, maybe the last swordsmith over here has 13 silver on him. I doubt it very much, because last time he only had 1. Nope, he's got nothing. Shit. I mean, do I just meditate and wait for an hour? Or, you know, next part of the day? Anything else I can sell you that might net me a bit of cash? I want to keep some of the enhancements because it depends on what I want to put on that armor if I can make it, if we find a troll skin. And we definitely can't get through this door, can we? Because I think this is presumably to... Where? No. So I don't know if we'd taken the other path and instead of trying to help Philippa and just demanded to go save Triss, would we have taken a whole other route? I don't think so. I think this is where the story was leading. You've not got suddenly found any more silver somewhere, have you? Oh, you have 4! That's all we need. We only need 3, actually. So, theoretically, as long as I picked up the dragon scales as well... Can you make the Z sword? Whatever is it? Zerattainment, or... There we go. Yes, you can! There we go, we got everything. And it costs 180. Right, well, we need to sell 45 gold something else. Have I got anything in storage?
It's a brazen attack.
What have we got a
King
shitload of in
Radovid will learn of
storage? Sure, we'll take the daggers. Something we've got a lot of, that's Driga hide. Let's do a few of these. Essence of Death. Let's do 6 of these as well.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
Right. Have those, have those. There you go, have an Adriga hide, have some jawbones. Some saliva. Have some essence of death. 251. Okay.
The audacity!
Right.
Pull yourself together!
We should be able to make this sword now. And more or less be tapped out. Though we have got some food as well now. There you go. It does less damage. 51 to 56 compared to 44 to 49. But like I said, the 4% to monsters, is that going to help us any? Though we don't get the resistance to incineration. I mean, it's there as an option. Let's...
This would never happen if the
grab
conclave still existed.
a couple of our... Right, that's for vitality and block. Resistance to incineration. Bonus from signs. Sword upgrade. So we will do... We'll take a fire and we'll take a sun. And put it in the sword.
And if Grandma had
if you want to send me your mail address, I'll send you a small bottle of Crown. But not the smallest. Yeah, when you say small, I'm expecting like mini bar size. We see some tea lemonade that I mix with it. I'll make you a whiskey drink. I will see about sorting that out for you. Obviously, as always, you don't really want to kind of give out your address too willy-nilly. But I don't know. Can I trust you, Forgettable? Can I? Yeah, I'll sort that out afterwards. If you DM me either here on Twitch or over on Discord, that's probably the best way of actually reminding me. Okay, so if we equip that, and then we'd be able to do the runes, won't we? And then we'll go back and equip our silver sword back.
We must protest with all our power.
You do shots, then mix. But he's not a whiskey guy, so have to mix it. I mean, it kind of feels uncouth to mix whiskey, doesn't it? Well, certainly Scotch and Irish. I don't know. I know. You know, you can have Jack Daniels and Coke and things like that, so you can get away with it with like bourbon. So yeah, being a whiskey drinker, forgettable. Where would you like place Crown Royal? What kind of like essence, taste, tone would it go with? Ginger ale. Yeah, that could work. He is biased, yeah. I really wanted that other armor as well, because I feel like extra bit of armor would benefit us here, but anyway, let's throw a save in. We have a new sword, which might help us in the coming fight. I don't know.
Can we go now?
Yes, let's...
Okay.
Whether you like the United...
Lawmark.
How to get through a conversation very, very quickly. It's almost as if we'd heard all this before.
Geralt! We're trapped! I can't get through! Sheila! You must get Sheila!
Turn back while you can, Witcher.
Well, we're still going to make Sheila go pop, though, aren't we?
You can't stop me, not you, not
That's
anyone
canon
else.
for us now. Also, just curiosity, is there anything down here? No. There's no way back.
If I have to, I will kill you. How do you like my dragon?
Let's not take any flame damage.
You're late.
Flame
I've
on!
already managed to stabilize the pool.
Farewell! Something's not right. The diamond! Someone replace
You
the
do
diamond!
60% whiskey and 40 Arnold Palmer.
Girls, remove it!
Still a real drink.
Remove
Trust
the
you.
diamond! I'll give you anything you want!
I mean, I think the only time I've had like whiskey mixed with something specifically is Irish coffee. I have done Irish coffee before, right? Ow. Should not be right there. Yeah, okay, right. This isn't going well, no. You only do it to slow down getting hammered. I can see that, yeah. It's how you pace yourself, isn't it? Right. Well, I didn't get this off, did I?
Monsters.
Ow! Ow! On my butt again. Oh, on my butt again. damn it. Okay. Oh, damn, you're still doing the Drake. Yes! Well, we loaded back into it earlier a bit, and then we just went round, and we've only literally just started again. So in the last, 3 minutes, we've started fighting it again. We spent a lot of time trying to make another sword. You're gonna get some kit. I will try and have a good weekend. You get a decent night, decent rest, Fluffy, and hopefully I'll see you again next week. Oh. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. And we got chomped as well, okay. You can drink a litre of whiskey and still be good. It's not even funny. I'm not even proud. It's just I've got a lot of Irish in you, apparently. Don't even get the hangover. Though is that litre isn't like within like an hour or a couple of hours. That's over an extended... Is that over a day? Though still a litre. It's not... It's probably not good. Ow, we got just hit by a rock. I still want iframes! Right, you going for the flame? Ooh, that hurt! There you go, right. It's in a night and solo, so it's not a good. No, yeah, it's still. I would certainly put it on the scale of maybe excessive. That's where you start questioning your life choices. Okay. Well, I can't do anything with the food. I can't eat it, can't consume it. So that is just wasted money. Let's... rest up. It's a shame I can't throw a, like, even just a save in this bit. Cannot rest at this time now, I don't think so. Thankfully, as I've been told you before, I'm only home a couple of days a week, otherwise it would be a real problem. Yes. So do you get the full weekend? I mean, obviously you're traveling all around, and then it's... You get back, what, Friday at whatever time it is, and that's when the weekend starts, and that's where you make the most of your free time. Right. Can I really not eat any food? There's not a consume button. Not allowed at this time, so we... I guess we can only eat out of combat? So all we can really do is stand here, wait, get our health back, and then take a crack at her. do we switch over to the other sword? We'll try it with the better sword. We know we're doing about an average of 5 damage more with this. I don't know if any of the bombs I've got are really going to help. Saemon, maybe? Try and stun her? Is that going to do much? Now we'll slowly let this tick up. I'm just trying to think if I've got anything in my arsenal. Knives? I mean, the most I can do is bleeding or poison damage with them. Here we are again, exactly. And I got the food, but I can't eat it, and we're not getting a boost or anything. So I don't know why you insisted I buy some food scales, because I can't do anything with it. Friday evening or early Saturday, like 1 to 3 a.m., then you leave either Sunday night or early Monday. Used to be more consistent, but not anymore, which is why I'm always looking for a new job. I mean, yeah, I think that's the goal. I would say, I was going to say golden goose, but, you know, everyone is looking for, like, consistency. Yeah, that like, reliability, really. It's being able to rely on, you know, okay, I've got X amount of income. I know I'm doing these hours, these days. That's. I mean, for some people, they like kind of switching it up and, you know, never knowing quite. But for most people, it's just having that solid base and not having you know, week to week going. Okay, well, what am I doing now? Right. Come on, just eke up a little bit of health. Yes, this food is bloody useless. I can't do anything with it. Moldy old cheese is not doing anything for us. Yep, well, it certainly doesn't. Right, okay. Potions last longer than oils, don't they? So let's meditate. What did we say? We did Oracle, Rook, and Swallow. Fire bombs are definitely not going to help against her, because she's a fucking dragon. So I still say probably Falca Blood, because it does more damage. Can I? Thank you.
Damn, you're ugly.
Okay. Where are you coming from? Oh, okay. Oh, that's cheeky. No fire breath? Damn it. Ooh, ouch. Damn it. Oh! That's cheeky. Oh, no, no. Ooh, I'm still hearing fire. Oh, dive bombing now. Just keep running. Things I learned from Dark Souls. Oh, and apparently I hit a wall there. Oh! Sliver of life! Sliver! Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, cutscene. Cutscene. Stab her in the heart. Stab her in the heart. Ooh. You also make less money now? Okay, I'm gonna have to do... Holding on. I will read whilst we're not quick timing. Oh, that's how you steer a dragon, is it? Conveniently placed tree. You make less money now. I'm sure I've also told you that. I think I remember you saying it. Yeah. This came out before How to Train Your Dragon. Sun's getting real low. No stabbing in the heart was required. Apparently just press it against her head was enough.
I think we can skip the niceties.
Yeah, unnecessary.
Yet I sense your readiness to fight on.
Inborn caution. I don't know that I can trust you. I'm pretty sure it's part of the Witcher training, isn't it?
Fighting to the death just minutes ago.
I understand. I believe I owe you part of my treasure. Family tradition and all.
No need. Can you make it back to Vergen?
I think so. I've always healed quickly in the past.
Yorveth freed you from the spell. You owe him. Philippa escaped. I met another dragon once.
You know, you're not the first dragon I've talked to.
You met my father, Villain Trettenmirth, known also as Bork Three Jackdaws.
I thought he couldn't have children.
He thought so as well.
Polymorphing. Did you get that from him?
Just a hint of it. I can only assume one human form. He could transform into anyone he liked.
You also don't have his quickness and reflexes. And I don't think I saw a single golden scale on you.
Nor do I have his mustache or paunch. Sorry to disappoint you.
Professional curiosity. Forgive me. Where is Bork these days?
Who can know that? He taught me what he thought I should know and flew off yonder. It's the dragon's way. And he gave me my name.
Synthesis, if I heard right.
I prefer being Saskia.
Philippa took advantage of the chaos and escaped. Think she could reveal your secret?
It's nothing I can control. I don't intend to pursue her. We may or may not meet again, but I shall leave that to fate.
She's not one to give up easily. I think she'll come after you again, try to take control, as soon as she's done licking her wounds.
I shall be cautious.
No, she's going to be too busy hooking up with Dijkstra, isn't she?
I know much more about Eilhart than she would ever wish.
How's that?
More than she would wish. Interesting.
I obeyed Philippa, but I was not blind. We were close, and Eilhart could not keep all her secrets concealed. I know her weakness, something that can destroy her in an instant.
Valuable and dangerous knowledge.
Precisely why I'll keep it to myself.
Can you tell me what'll happen to Yorvith now?
Let's be honest. He's a terrorist. I'll not lie about him nor whitewash his deeds. He must earn respect on his own, and perhaps, a few generations on, humans will forget.
Did you intend just to use him?
Geralt, Yorvith has killed more humans than you've eaten chickens. He's not one to be used.
I'm pretty sure
simple.
In the 100-odd years Geralt's been around, he's eaten all the fucking chickens.
He made a choice.
Sure you don't know what I'm talking about? Those baby doe eyes, that intense misty gaze, the pouting.
We shared a cause, fought side by side.
Yorvith did and would do anything for you. Question is, what are you prepared to do for him?
There will always be a place for the Scoia'tael in the free Pontar Valley. As to Yorvith himself, I've heard many say crude things about us. Thing is, as long as I can remember, I've found dwarves fascinating. Must be a dragon thing. And though preferable to a human, an elf would be a compromise.
Sheila and Philippa have lost. The Lodge has been defeated.
That's good, though temporary. I fear we shall hear of them again.
Mm-hmm. You know, Emir's armies have crossed the Yaruga?
I expected as much, as did Philippa. We defeated the Aedirnian lords and Henselt. With a bit of luck, we'll defeat the Emperor as well.
Time I was on my way.
You shall always be a welcome guest in Vergen. I underline guest.
Don't worry, I'm only ever a visitor.
I know. Sometimes I wish I could see the future, like my father.
And sometimes it's better to be surprised.
Farewell, Witcher.
All the witches, all the sorceresses are being rounded up. I ain't getting paid enough for this shit. Crucifixion. Line on the left, one cross each. No, it is just a spike up the jacksie though, isn't it? Well, let's face it, Radovid gets his in Witcher 3. At least the playthrough we did.
Your handiwork, sire. In the beginning, there was chaos.
Where is she then? We gotta go find Triss at some point.
What happened to Saskia?
She's alive. Wounded from our scrap, but alive. She impaled herself on a tree, and then I had to use that dagger. But she'll make it. Mountain air is good for a dragon's hide.
You're the most noble human I know, Gwynblade.
I'm no human.
I'm glad you reminded me.
He's our favorite
My hatred for
mutant.
the species abated for a moment.
What about Letho?
Strange thing. He sits in the Temerians' former camp. I believe he awaits you.
How do you know?
I saw him. He's got Triss.
Let's go. Tell me what happened here on the way.
While you were fighting Saskia, the city was staged to a bloody spectacle.
I guess we're going this way then.
There were many. At first, it was a hunt for the traitors, but it soon turned into a hunt for all mages.
Nope.
And there were a few skirmishes between Kedweni, Redanian, and Temerian troops. Rape, pillage, and murder. Not necessarily in that order. The pastimes of the Order's pious knights.
Is there anything over here we can grab? No. No.
The kings, with their choice units, left the city just after the dragon attacked.
And the Nilfgaardians?
Remained neutral. That is to say, they shot anyone who dared approach their camp.
It's almost as if they had organised all of this.
When we're done with you, you'll be a lump of whimpering meat. Elf! Killed a non-human.
No, I wanted... Why did we not get Ard? Execution style! Lovely. Oh, plunk! Right. Is that all? Thank you.
Beasts! Bloody sons of bitches!
Will you be all right?
Yes, thank you. Leave me.
What happened here?
When the summit ended, we hid in one of the houses. But they found us. They cut off both my sister's hands so she wouldn't cast spells. But I managed to escape. They caught me here.
Let's go, Gwynblade. This is madness. Lochmuin has changed. That's what it looks like now.
Okay, right. How are we getting out of here? This is blocked. Can we get out this door? There you go. No. All these bodies and I can't loot a damn thing.
I think I heard something.
Imperial troops.
Goddamn Nilfgaardians.
The Emperor! Long live the Emperor!
Die, dog!
Oh, ouch. Oh, get out of the way.
Haste or steal.
And I'm stuck for some reason. I'm stuck. Thank you.
Die, Nordling!
Oh.
Die, Nordling!
Oh, for God's sake, let me get past! Thank you. And apparently I have... And we've just bled to death. Of course. Screw it, we're going to put some of the last potions we have on. We should really save some for Letho. And I should be doing more block type stuff.
What happened to Saskia? While you were fighting Saskia, the city was staged to a bloody spectacle.
The players?
There were many. At first, it was a hunt for the traitors, but it soon turned into a hunt for all mages. And there were a few skirmishes between Kedweni, Redanian, and Temerian troops. Rape, pillage, and murder. Not necessarily in that order. The pastimes of the Order's pious knights. And the regular troops soon followed suit. The kings, with their choice units, left the city...
Yeah, we'll do hard. Come on. Slow ass walk into here. Off with his head! Ooh, wasn't expecting that. Spank him in the butt. Right. Come on, cutscene, cutscene. Thank you.
Beasts!
Lochmuin has changed. That's what it looks like now.
Okay, right. Throw save in there. Actually, 4 o'clock. I know we're very close to the end, but I could do with nipping to the loo. So I'm actually going to throw... if we take our quick break here, grab coffee, and I can nip to the loo, take a quick bathroom break. We will be back in, like, 3-4 minutes, something like that. So, yeah, I'm going to jump... Oh, really? Give me back my mouse. Where's my mouse? There you are. Right. Better now. You turned off block for whispers. I mean, I did think I might be worth me having a look. See if it's available on something like Amazon, the UK Amazon site, because that way then you don't have to worry about sending stuff. I don't have to worry about import duty. I will. How about I have a look, see if it's on Amazon, and if it is, I can do like a wish list or something, and then if you still want to, I can do like a wish list type thing, and then all you have to do is just gift it through Amazon. That still works, doesn't it? Right. Let's resume. Unless you know a guy, you can get like get it really cheap and send it really cheaply. Right. I was gonna top up, wasn't I? You can do whatever. Well, I will take a look at that, because, I mean, obviously I can message you through Discord afterwards if I've done that. Go on. Do you want to take a break? There you go. We still have Swallow. And we still have Rook. You know what? How about we make these bastards bleed? They are all human. Well, vaguely human. They're Nilfgaardian scum. It's the closest we're going to get to human in this game. So we could make them bleed. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Right. Where is it? Necrophage. Hangman's. Increased damage dealt to humans. It's either that or the increased bleeding. Well, we have a bunch of hangmans. Let's do hangman.
I think I heard something.
Imperial troops.
Here we go. Liquor is a weird in the world. It is.
Die, dog!
Oh, wrong person. Apparently I obliterated that guy in a shower of ice. You'll Veth, help out, won't ya? Oh. Oh, and he charges at us. Stunned. Right.
Taste our steel.
How about we make things a little more explosive?
Taste our steel.
Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, if you just go behind them and then shank them in the back, it seems to work pretty well. Oh, hello.
Die, Nordling!
Okay, I didn't realise there's still dudes around that needed murdering.
Finish your story.
I managed to sneak into the Nilfgaardian camp. It was relatively quiet there. Then I saw Letho leading Triss out.
They let him go?
No one dared stop him. I followed him. I think he noticed me, but didn't seem to care. Once the fighting died down, he went to the former Temerian camp.
Is Triss all right?
Yes. Letho defended her from marauders.
Nothing shiny here? No. Right, well, we're going in there. I just wonder if this door opens at all. Nope, of course not. Okay.
Stop, Yorvith. I'm going alone.
Why?
This is between the two of us. Take care of Triss.
And I've just realised I never put any sugar in my coffee.
Mine, indeed. There's one more thing you need to know. Nilfgaard's armies have crossed the Yaruga. War is inevitable.
War. War never changes.
Gwynblade. Don't get killed.
Farewell, Yorvith.
Continuously frustrated at Square Enix's lack of porting of Final Fantasies 1 and 2 to PC. Also, hi!
Are you alright?
How you doing, Alex?
He saved me from the Nilfgaardians. And defended me from the troops.
It's time to end this. Yorvith's waiting. I'll catch up with you soon.
Geralt, he knows a lot.
I know, Triss. That's why we need to talk.
Don't get killed, Witcher.
I won't.
I need you in one piece. You know which piece I need. Okay. Also, we should throw a save in there, just in case things go pear-shaped.
Took you a while?
Is that bauble from Sheila's megascope?
Mm-hmm. My final prank. I switched the diamonds. The one in the megascope has a flaw. Minute. But just large enough to warp the teleport. The Emperor's magic theorists assured me the effect would be spectacular.
She did go pop.
Good. Had she lived, she would have suffered more intensely and much longer. She helped me quite a bit, through naivety and pride. I would not have gotten far without her.
So, ready to lay your cards out on the table?
No matter the game.
Throw a save in case things go pear-shaped. That same thing just said in the dialogue in Assassin's Creed Syndicate when I was testing out voltaic bombs.
Vodka.
Let me have it. Go on.
I suppose my throat's a little dry.
In that case, let's drink to old friendships.
Don't tell me. We've been poisoned! I mean, what would it take to poison a Witcher?
Recovered your memory yet?
Not entirely.
Remember how we first met?
Yeah, I saved your life. Couldn't think of a nicer way to pay me back?
Frankly, I couldn't. I mean, taking care of another man's woman, Yennefer. I can't fathom what you saw in her, but I suppose there's no accounting for taste.
The winter solstice 1270. Midinvern, the night of magic. Letho wasn't lying, the hunt had stopped. At the Hanged Man's Tree, the spectral riders selected from among those they had taken. Yennefer was among them. A wraith cannot be killed, only driven away. Every witcher knows that. Yet the riders fell beneath the blows of our witcher's blades.
Because they're not wraiths, they're elves.
From under their dead men's armor. We could not kill them all. They were simply too many. A stalemate. He was different from all other elves. There was no shame in his gaze. He had never suffered persecution. He had endured no massacres. Humans had not taken his land. This elf was not of this world. He was an invader. We struck a deal. My soul for that of Yennefer. He agreed without hesitation.
So this is why Geralt rode with the hunt.
You left for a minute.
Memories. I remember the Hanged Man's Tree and the Wild Hunt. I remember the exchange. Me for Yennefer.
So, cards out on the table. Unless you chase me all that way just to kill me.
I chased you for many reasons.
I chased you for lots of reasons. You owe me some explanations to start with.
Wild Hunt's nothing compared to Gunter O'Dim. Indeed. Also, greetings, Apache. Yennefer, tell me what happened to her. The Riders of the Hunt. You know who they are. Why did you become an Imperial spy? Why did you wait for me? What was it all about? What was the aim?
Tell me about Yennefer. What happened after I departed?
She was feverish for several days. Delirious. In agony. We thought that was it. She was on her way out. Somehow she recovered. But even then...
That's sorceresses for you, they're hardy.
Amnesia like you.
What then?
Well, the woman turned out to be quite a character. Throwing temper tantrums.
That sounds like
Yen. Hawks, trying to drive a wedge between us. After you so nobly sacrificed yourself, we thought it'd be dumb just to leave her somewhere. She wouldn't have survived more than a month. The whims and vigor of a duchess, but she was just a sorceress.
I'm not doing too badly. What about yourself, Apache? Have you had a decent week?
And as I'm sure you know, Geralt, in Nilfgaard, mages who behave like that either drop their bad habits quickly, or are drawn and quartered by horses in the middle of Victory Square.
So I heard.
So we set out, wandered through the provinces. Everywhere we went, she got in trouble and we pulled her out. And then one day they captured us. The Imperial Secret Police. Me, Ox, Serret, and Yennefer.
Imperial Secret Police?
Mm-hmm.
The Gestapo.
We were separated, and they questioned us. Long and thoroughly, but it was uneventful. No violence. That's how I met Vatia de Rideau. And a couple of weeks later, the Emperor himself.
What's next after Witcher 2? It might be replay 3.
A simple Witcher.
I don't know yet.
Yennefer. I don't know.
We're basically just getting ourselves ready for the Netflix show. So this is why we're playing Gwent. This is why we played 2. Also, I was itching to go back, but I thought, oh, it's a bit too soon to replay 3 again.
To Emir. As I see it, they learned of the Lodge from her.
New Game Plus.
Spooks have their ways. All I heard is that Vatir had his men watch Yennefer closely.
I mean, the other thing would be to go to similar style game. We may do. I guess we could do Dark Souls 2 or 3.
Where my knowledge ends.
So she's in the Empire.
She was when I left.
Or play 1 and curse at the controls. Oh wow, we were cursing at the controls for this initially. I feel like I wouldn't even be able to tolerate it, not even with like remapping a bunch of stuff.
How did you know where we'd find the Wild Hunt?
Every Witcher who wears the Viper around his neck knows the place. We had so many books and scrolls about the Hunt that I used to think our school was founded for the very purpose of solving the riddle of the spectral riders.
Know who they are? You know the true identities of the riders?
From what I
could see, like, because they have said there is going to be another Witcher game after Cyberpunk. But obviously Geralt's story's done. I could see it being we follow a Witcher of the Viper School, kind of in the past before Geralt.
Then there's the amnesia. No, there's something more, I assure you.
Go ahead, enlighten me. I can tell you want to.
There are a lot of legends and myths about it, but the Wild Hunt is a fact. I've fought and killed many of its wraiths. They were spectral emanations, the avatars of real riders. The riders we ran into by the Hanged Man's Tree.
Are you telling me you were carried off by
replay 3 or I'll have a chat with the Beast of Beauclair.
Sons of bitches like the ordinary kind we deal with in this world?
They may be ordinary in their world, but they're strangers in ours. The conjunction of spheres. Know the theory?
Which again, when you play as a sorceress, that could be interesting.
Not a Witcher who doesn't know that.
So you know there are other spheres. The most powerful of our mages can open passages between these worlds, and they usually do that to summon the monsters we then have to hunt. The elves we saw come from another world, and they weren't summoned. They found the way on
I mean, people have speculated maybe you play it'd be like set many hundreds of years further back and you play as Vesemir, or even play it like the conjunction of the spheres.
So elves from another world and their trained wraiths.
I feel like it would still have to have some kind of cameo from Geralt, wouldn't it?
That's not your concern. How did a Witcher agree to kill humans at another human's bidding?
At the Emperor's bidding, Geralt. And he's no ordinary human. The rulers of the North come up to about where his Pauline's end.
Why?
Will I kill Letho? I don't know. I feel like
to rebuild the School of the Viper, the Witcher's order where I came to be. Witcher's schools in the south.
Presumably, if I kill him, we don't get to all that kind of mission line in 3. Because we will carry over this, like, the details from this into a playthrough of 3.
I know of 2 other Witchers of the School of the Viper who should be alive and on the path. I don't know where they are. Haven't seen them for years. Now they can come out of hiding. They can come home.
And the game with the young boy who survives the trial of grasses and becomes Geralt. I mean, I've heard people speculate something like that could work as well. Whereas, like, certainly in 3, it's the father-daughter relationship between Geralt and Ciri. It would be like a father-son relationship between Vesemir and Geralt kind of idea.
Why are you still here? Why did you wait for me this time?
I knew you wouldn't give up. I knew you'd pursue me. And I don't aim to hide anymore. Fact is, only you know the truth about me. Well, and a couple of folks whose word isn't worth spit anymore. I never saw you as a foe. I want to go my way. But if I have to fight you first, so be it. This story ends here and now.
Care to tell me what it was all about?
Kill as many rulers as we could. Lay the blame on the sorceresses. Breed chaos. Prepare the North. Soften it before the invasion. And you know what's incredible? We could not have imagined more fertile soil. No matter what the war's outcome, the northern monarchs will accuse one another. Pursue their God-given rights. Seek vengeance and be at each other's throats for years.
Oh, I really liked Tucson. I think everybody did, though, didn't they? Skelliger I found interesting.
How did you manage to contact Sheila?
It wasn't a problem.
This is essentially just lore dump, isn't it?
Initially, she watched my every move. But sooner or later, everyone starts treating me like a big oaf. I mean, I can change how I look. I stayed close to Sheila, killed a few beasts for her, and whined about how unhappy I was, how unfair the world was. So much.
Skellige's the best music. Honestly, I can only remember like some of the tracks in 3.
I made sure a few potentially trustworthy witnesses saw us together, could link us. Security.
Obviously, the kind of the battle music in 3 is the thing that sticks in your mind, isn't it?
Prepared to assassinate the King of Kavir. Esterad Tyson was to be the first victim of the mysterious assassins. But before I could do the dirty deed, Sheila asked me to slay Demavend. The gods had smiled upon me. I couldn't believe my luck. Here I've been trying to figure out how to frame Sheila, and now all I needed was to carry out her orders and follow through.
Priscilla's song was kind of the lilting Irish folk song type feel to it, wasn't it?
Where'd you get your information about the lodge?
From the Emperor and Vatir de Rideau, the Emperor's chief
Never skip that
spy.
cutscene, yeah.
And I believe they got it out of Yennefer.
She recovered her memory?
Nah. I'd never claim she informed on her friends consciously. I expect they found a way to tap into her memory in spite of her amnesia, and without her knowing it. There was a sorcerer present when I was questioned. A young, proud intelligence officer. Whatever the case, they gave me a list of the sorceresses in the lodge. Only Emir, Vatir, and I were present. Only we knew of the mission.
How do you manage to slay Demavend?
Sheila's magic. I mean, she could give us the king's every move. His habits, the positions of the palace guards, anything. All we had to do was navigate the labyrinth and land the final blow. Besides, she had plenty of gold for the preparations. Greased palms abundantly. It had all the makings of a cakewalk. But it's never that easy. We barely avoided our pursuers. And we wouldn't have if not for Yorveth Scoia'tael, another of Sheila's ideas. With Yorveth's elves, not only did we cut down Demavend, but traveling with them put us out of the Lodge's reach. We could calmly plan Foltest's and Hensel's assassinations.
How did you know Foltest would come to the monastery's solar?
Yorveth and I planned Foltest's murder. The King of Temeria would have to deal with the Lavalette sooner or later, and he made no secret of it. I was sure he'd want to recover his bastard children in the process. And where do they take the children when a castle's under siege? I had to become a monk, but I couldn't just arrive at the monastery and claim I'd see the light. Not very believable. So one of Arion's patrols out in the forests happened on a Scoia'tael unit torturing a helpless monk. Arion's brave men drove off the elves and I found shelter in the monastery.
No one noticed you had no wounds?
I paid the monk who treated me a lot of orange to stay silent. Actually, it was only a loan, because I killed him. Only the dead can keep a secret. Then all I had to do was wait for the situation to develop. When I saw you enter the chamber with Foltest, I thought I might fail. Luckily, you failed. To recognize an old friend.
I don't think we should kill him, but I feel like we should at least give him a slap. He is being a little cheeky.
When did you decide to get rid of Yorveth?
As soon as I realized I couldn't manipulate him.
Oh, in 3, we went mostly with Griffin. We went with medium armor.
I got the sense he might see through me at any moment.
You made a mistake. You were untouchable as long as the Scoia'tael were protecting you.
Maybe, but with Yorveth, my hands were tied. If I'd finished off Kieran...
But you didn't. And that allowed me to drive a wedge between you and Yorveth. I forced you to flee.
And I let you live. You know I could have killed you. You're forgetting.
No, I remember. So Sheila was looking for you when she came to Flotsam.
Mm-hmm. She thought she was still in control and wanted to get rid of me. I'd bet my eyes that she thought I'd lost my mind, or that Yorveth was manipulating me.
What about yourself, Apache? Were you,
Exactly.
Cat,
there was just
Griffin, or
one
Bear?
problem. You. I could have killed you in the Elven ruins. Thing is, you weren't really my enemy.
You screwed up with Henselt.
Sabrina's curse tore that down. First off, we got holed up in that hideout in the ravines. Then Sheila showed up and started watching Henselt like he was her own ass. By that time, his death was no
Ursine, the wolf
longer
stuff,
necessary.
okay.
Fate had smiled upon us again. I learned of the summit and the efforts to reconstitute the council and conclave. The ideal setting for the mission's grand finale.
I guess that's it then. Okay.
I'm done talking. Let's finish this.
Want to fight?
Any vodka left in that bottle?
A swig apiece. Here.
You need to go. No worries, Apache. Thank you for swinging by, and hopefully I will see you again soon.
The Imperial army is probably crossing the Yaruga as we speak. Pure pandemonium will ensue. The North's finished. Time to go south, where the good life awaits.
You're a fool, Letho. Both you and your Emperor are forgetting one thing. Misfortune brings people together. Very shortly, the North could be united like never before, thanks to you. But that's just not my concern anymore.
I'm not your foe. I never was. Let me walk away and I will. You'll never see me again. Force me to fight, and this time I'll kill you.
I do kind of want to keep him around for 3. Because what's the whole thing? Because obviously he helps with the defense of Kaer Morhen, doesn't he? In 3. Which I did read or see somewhere was originally supposed to be Yorveth. So they swapped out Yorveth's role for Letho. But I can kill him and lie in 3. Well, we did save. Do we take a shot at it? I'm picking up that people want to fight here. Go on then.
Time to fight. Ready?
As I'll ever be. You fear death. What does it feel?
Said fight.
Of course, shields. I forgot about shields. Okay. Oh, wow, okay. I want to know what his patterns are. Okay, the moment we pop around the corner, he's going to try and blast us. Damn it, he got his shield off just in time. I wonder if maybe we do something a bit different. No, that got soaked up as well. Okay. Nope, we got a stab on him. Okay.
The wolf has teeth.
And they're sharp.
I'm better. I can tell already.
Of course you can.
You tire quickly.
I'm tired of your talking.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, I was hoping to tap him in the back.
I don't want to kill you. And I'll kill you gladly. You're nowhere near my level.
Get on my level, bro. Where is he? Yeah. As soon as he sees me getting ready to chuck that, his shield's going up. Ooh, okay. Okay, well at least I've got a little bit of... Right. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay, I didn't... He had a 4-hit combo there? Fair enough. Okay, I know what his pattern is then now. And what we can do to counter.
You fear death.
Stop whining. I said fight.
Oh shit. It's more dramatic with lots of fire going on, surely. Where are you? Where are you? Put your head around the corner. We're just going to poke at him. There we go. We lost the shield, but... Okay. Here he comes. Okay, he's put a shield up as well. Oh, I got stuck on something there. Wow, okay. Oh, there goes our shield. Oh, shit. There's a tiny little bit of a wall in the way. Oh, shit. Not close enough. No! I said that to Quinn. That was disappointing. Oh my god, seriously? Who put that wall there? Oh, ouch. Oh no. Damn it. Let's face it, I've only tickled him so far. Oh my, really? I didn't dive at him. Right, his shield's about to go down in 3, 2, 1.
The wolf has teeth.
And they're sharp.
I'm better. I can tell already.
Of course you can.
You tire quickly.
I'm tired of your talking.
Alright, there goes our shield. Yeah, that's not going to do anything. He's always going to pop his shield up as I throw. Shock him in the back. Run, Forrest, run! Okay. About 60% health left on him. Well, we haven't been spanked yet. Yet! Oh, stuck. Whoop. Okay, I'd say that's about half health. Because I'm a scaredy cat. Okay, well, I won't put the shield on. I'll see if I can get another shot off with the Ard as he comes around the corner here.
I don't want to kill you.
Oh, no.
You're nowhere near my level.
Of course not.
Get on my level, bro.
No Kingslayer.
Oh. And there's his shield. Okay. Letho one-on-one wins most times. Okay. Nope. Time to go shank him in the back.
I've had enough of this dance.
Oh,
Goodbye,
no, get up.
Geralt.
I was going to say, get out of the way. Just a cautionary one. Where are you? There you are. Your shield's up. Wait for that to come down in 3, 2, 1, and boop. Oh, nope. Didn't really mean to throw a fireball at him, but... I mean, running away and then popping him is working pretty well as an way of outthinking him. Whoa. All we need is the John Woo doves, don't we? Slide on the blade ankles? No, I thought we were going to go for his Achilles tendon as we slid past. I mean, you're just hanging around out there. Didn't you see me playing Benny Hill with him? I mean, one's an accurate archer, one's a sorceress. Whilst I was running around, all they had to do was just wait for the moment, ding. He did tell them to wait, yeah. Is the ladybug significant? Just a really big fan of Bug's Life. They were too scared of running like you. Geralt wouldn't hurt a fly, no.
The Witcher had traveled far and wide in search of the Kingslayers. Along the way, he had met both the righteous and scoundrels, Bernard Laredo amongst the latter. Laredo sold Flotsam to Kedwin and scattered the local non-humans to the four winds. Flotsam became a military base. Its civilian population was resettled. In Edirn, the Witcher witnessed Saskia the Dragonslayer achieve a great victory. The Pontar Valley, previously Upper Edirn, became a promised land for outcasts who dared dream of freedom. Even sly old Zoltan Chive came to believe in this land of bliss. Yet dark times approached for the architects of the
I only
New
ever played, really, I only ever played a little bit of Skyrim, but like a lot of people that played Skyrim, I never played the story, I just ambled around, just doing my own thing.
Cloth, which nobles began to shred. These minor scavengers, however, scurried off in fear when true predators reached out for their prize. The summit at Loch Muin sealed the fate of Foltest's realm, when Radovid of Redania and Henselt of Kedwin divided it between them. A tempest descended on the north, at least partly the work of manipulative mages. It seemed the turmoil in Temeria, Edirn, and Kedwin would benefit them most. Common folk turned against sorceresses and all magic freaks, witchers included. Castles that had hitherto
Let's face it, the people were never quite happy with witchers.
Any who sought shelter there. A witch hunt ensued. It was a time of great uncertainty, of rape accomplished by royal decree. Yet as troubled as the days seemed, we, who had in some way shaped the world's fate, finally received some respite. Zoltan resumed the quest for his beloved's hand, and I lay my head in the laps of the muses. Who could have known this tempest which had ravaged the north was but a harbinger of darker days, and the preamble to an entirely new tale of Geralt of Rivia.
View the credits to see the end game. You've completed the story, but you'd like to go back at some point to 100% it. Like I said, really, I mean, story-wise, I only maybe did like the first somewhere between 10 and 25% of like the actual quest line in Skyrim. Everything else was just, okay, I'm just going to start wandering around the open world and just doing whatever I want. So, I probably got, 50, 60 hours in it, but, very little kind of story-based stuff. Also, did you play it like, as intended by Bethesda, or did you load it up with mods, Siths? And we never got rid of the tattoo, did we? Do we have to have a neck tattoo if we replay 3 then? Or has he been down the laser clinic somewhere in the interim to remove it? Well, I mean, that does take us all the way up to 5 o'clock. So that's ideal for switching over to our second game for the day. Though, as with all the Let's Plays, the full playthroughs, we will let all the credits roll. Not that I am even going to attempt to pronounce any of the Polish names, because that would just be evil for me. You know, I would butcher them all. But we at least need to appreciate the hard work that was put into this. Let's face it, this is probably a fraction of the team that worked on 3, and certainly what's working on Cyberpunk as well. What are we playing next? A new indie that came out, I think it was like a week and a half ago, by the name of Jenny LeClue. It's a kind of traditional kind of LucasArts style point and click, at least visually. Well, I mean, presentation-wise, visually, it's got its own art style, it's got its own aesthetic, but, you know, the whole kind of 2D side-scrolling, point-and-click kind of basic tropes to it. But from what I've heard, it's a little more on the kind of narrative side as opposed to, you know, traditional point-and-click where, well, certainly the LucasArts wants it. Combine this with this to solve this puzzle. I think it is so more you play like a child detective. I think the story's actually you play Jenny LeClue, who's like this, you know, Nancy Drew style kind of little girl detective, but you also play the author's story, and the author is writing Jenny LeClue's story. So there's like this weird dual narrative thing going on. But I mean, the main reason I want to give it a go is because it has got a really cute art style. So this is why I want to check it out. And I think it's also got its own distinct kind of humour to it as well. But yeah, So, I mean, we may well be restarting Witcher 3 next week. I'm going to have a think. I'm going to spend the weekend figuring out what have we got, what's coming out, or has recently come out, that could kind of fill this gap for, you know, third-person hack and slash action kind of thing. I mean, what would you guys like to see? If not Witcher 3, what would kind of fill this role in the docket for the week? I'm trying to think what else we have. Like I said, Souls obviously springs to mind. What else do I have? I never got Code for Surge 2. Judgment. Well, I've only played one of the Yakuza games. I don't have it, and like I said, you know, having to fork out best part of £200 on Monday, I'm not buying anything brand new. So it's got to be what I have in the library, or, you know, what is, let's say, cheap. But I have heard good things about Judgment. I mean, are you a fan of the kind of the Yakuza games that scales? But yeah, I mean, it's got the story in there. It's got like the combat, but it's a different type of combat because it's, you know, it's not swinging a sword. It's swinging some fists, and you know, I don't know. In Judgment, is it like Yakuza? Can you pick up a bicycle and beat somebody to death with it? It has a good story, does it? Okay. I mean, a while back when we were trying to decide what games could fill this gap, we did say I was about to say Watchdog. No, Sleeping Dogs. Because, I mean, I feel like Sleeping Dogs is to Square Enix what the Yakuza games are to Sega, aren't they, really? Because it has that same kind of thing of, like, exploring a big open city. It's martial arts combat. I do have the GTA games, yeah. I mean, we could go back to GTA 5. I only got so far in the campaign. I would feel like I felt like I probably did about half the campaign. I've never done on GTA Online because it's one of those. It's been so long now. I wouldn't even want to wade into those waters. I'm trying to think what else could fill this kind of I don't want to say void. I do need to complete it. Yeah, it's one of those. Other things like real life overtook, so I never got a chance to go back to it. What else is similar to this? Online is a mess of what Fallout will really look like. I've heard mixed things about Greedfall. I really wanted to play it. I really considered it as one that we could sink our teeth into because it's got that high fantasy, but it's also got like it's got guns in it. But some people said it's really good. Some people really dig it. Other people say it just feels a little lacking. Like you go into the cities and there's like 3 people walking around. The actual city design and all that is really good. But it doesn't feel like it's alive, and the combat is just like stage combat. You go out into the wild, and there's just the same 3 guys there waiting patiently for you to wander up to them to brutally murder them. But again, I mean, if I'd got code for it, I certainly would have taken a look at it, but I didn't get code, so this is why it never wound up on the docket anyway, and I feel like that may be one I get in a year's time when it's on sale, when Steam sale, and it's gone down to less than a tenner. Because at the moment it's still its launch price, so it's what, £40, £35. It was just below like premium price, so that's 60 in the States and about 45 here. So I've got a feeling. I think it's about 35. Which, like I said, when I'm having to fork out £200 next week, let's take pity on my wallet, shall we? Well, we're into FX artists and R&D and concept, so we're probably getting towards the end now. Also, because I mean, like I said, third-person action, Witcher, Dark Souls, Surge would be one, but I feel if I play Surge 1, I'm not going to get any views because obviously Surge 2 is out at the moment. What else is out there that would kind of fill this niche? I mean, I like a good sweeping RPG with a good story. Because, I mean, the Witcher stories... I'm fully immersed now. We've been playing Gwent. I'm reading the books, considering replaying 3. Just waiting for the Netflix show. Have we... We've still not got a date for it yet, have we? They've not actually come out. There's been leaks and rumours. It's sometime late November, sometime early December. But there's not been, like, a hard and fast press release saying it will launch this day. I'm trying to think what else. What else do I have? I don't actually have any of the Assassin's Creed games. I mean, unless I got one free through Uplay. Well, one of these times when Uplay have gone, please download the Uplay client. Here, have a free game. If I've got, like, one of the earlier ones, I don't know. But I certainly haven't got, like, Origins or any of the most recent ones. Or the stuff where they basically abandoned, like, the lore they were building up for themselves with, you know, in the initial games. And then when they just decided, okay, we'll just have, like, open world... beat everything up in different time periods. Well, we got all the Polish voices. We're going to have the English ones. But I mean, Assassin's Creed would definitely fit into the same kind of feel and niche, wouldn't it? I am racking my brains now. What else do we have? Unless we just go something completely different. I mean, is there anything out there you think has that kind of big, sweeping story, but with an action tinge to it, that we could certainly play for a couple of months? You know, it's one installment a week. It's got to be something we can definitely wind down to at the weekend. Something that keeps us, you know, coming back for more. I am racking my brains here. I mean, you're all throwing out good ideas. It's just there's we're just looking for that one that just goes, yes, that's it. That's what we want. Also, being vaguely cynical as well, it has to be something that, you know, won't get buried. Don't have a console, and until Red Dead comes out on PC, which everyone is saying is definitely going to be like late November, because this is the whole reason that Rockstar launched their own launcher. This is obviously the first step into, you know, Red Dead on PC is only going to be via their own launcher. It's not going to be on Steam or Epic Store or whatever. But yeah, I think it's had it, you know, the usual leak of it. It's had its ratings done. It's got ratings in Australia or something like that. I'm sure there was I caught a news story like that, maybe a week or so ago. Not long after they set up their own launcher. So that's yeah, it's about a week ago, isn't it? What else? You'd think they'd want to, but they're probably looking for, like... Because what big events have we got? When's Game Awards? I could see it being a at Game Awards, and it'll be the announcement, and it's available now type idea, but only through the launcher. But yeah, it would need a build up, really, because when they did the, obviously everyone brought GTA 5 on last gen, and then they brought it again on current gen, and then they brought it again on PC. Was there much of a press campaign to say the PC launch was coming out? Was it for the current gen, PS4 and Xbox One? They did the whole first person thing, or was that the PC launch? Metal Gear has been on the list for a while. It has. I mean, I do have 5. I've never touched it. That's the closest to a maybe we've already got. Yeah, I have it. I've never touched it. It is one of those that would definitely take up plenty of time, wouldn't it? I have a feeling that the whole first-person thing was for the PC launch, and then they did some kind of backwards compatible patch in for the current gen consoles then. So I think it launched on Xbone and PS4 very much like the original version on 360 and that. And then once it came out on PC, that's when they added in a bunch of the modes, including the first-person stuff, because that was the selling point for the PC version. I have a feeling that's how it went. I played a little bit of it at launch. What I couldn't get to grips with was the combat. I mean, story-wise, apparently it's pretty good. Though, and I presume by now, a good 9 months on from launch, it's probably a little more stable and things like that. It was a little bit clunky. And the whole kind of first person, you got to swing your sword this way, but you also have to block and move this way. It was a little bit like the chivalry controls, but it didn't feel particularly intuitive. A new game that titled Bonaire was classified 15 plus in Australian rating boards, and according to Rockstar Insider, Bonaire is the code name for Red Dead 2. There we go. Yeah, the combat is very different, yeah. Yeah, because I played... I think I did a couple of streams on it, right at launch. But it was one of those... I was just a bit... But like I said, that might have been because it was... when it came out, it wasn't the most polished. It was pretty good at launch. Certainly for the size of the studio behind it. But it didn't grab me by the nuts and just take me on a ride. There's an awful lot of names here. We've spent the last, 15 minutes just talking over the credits. But, I mean, it's a principle of the thing. I normally say we let the credits roll out. They put in all the hard work, all I did was play it, so we've got to at least show everyone off. I mean, occasionally we've accidentally pushed a button and we've ended the credits sooner, but I'm trying to. It's a little off topic, I know. Or have you posted something in the off topic? Is that what you're saying, noob? Hey, Slav Squirrel! Greetings! You join us just as we've finished off Witcher 2, and we're currently debating what is going to be the new game to replace Witcher 2 on the docket. I mean, the most obvious answer is obviously Witcher 3. Oh, you put something in Discord, okay. But we're just trying to think of anything else I might have access to already that would fill that kind of niche of, like, great story, really satisfying combat, really engaging gameplay, and all that kind of thing. I mean, we've thrown out a few ideas, but, you know, this is a problem. Witcher spoils you. I've only ever played some of Arkham Asylum, and obviously it was one. What was it? A couple of weeks ago? It was all of them. Well, 3 of them. Yeah, 3 of them were the giveaway free one in with the Epic Store. We're playing Gwent at the moment, Slav, on Fridays. So we've done what, 3 sessions on it. This is probably about a year after playing Thronebreaker. I don't have LA Noire. Also, if I was going to do a detective game, I would probably torture myself and probably play something like I don't know, Indigo Prophecy or was it Deadly Premonition or something like that. You know, just have a laugh with something like that. Yeah, I mean, Witcher 3 is probably the strongest contender here. I would have to just make all different choices, though. Don't play the PC version? Well, I mean, that's the only option that's available to me, noob. Like I said, no console, so everything has to be at least PC-based. And presumably a decent PC port, then. But then again, this long gone. Also, haven't they also just... Has there been a re-release or something? I know I saw something maybe this past week where they were going on about there's a VR version of LA Noire now. So presumably, whatever the base, you know, the original version on release on PC has been worked on since. But then again, this is Rockstar. Would they have even bothered? I don't know. Oh, is it PC VR? Okay, PSVR, not PC VR. No. Yeah, but I knew there was a VR release quite recently. Okay, so well, it's not going to be updated on PC then. Oh, we're into exec producers and that. Maybe we're getting towards the end now. Already had a VR version for Vive, and you think Rift as well? Okay. Oh, this is the Japanese localization stuff and that then. Okay. Now we're into the Chinese localization. Jeez. Okay, so we've certainly had Polish, Russian, English, Japanese, and Chinese. How many other languages? It's gone into French, German, Spanish as well. Portuguese. I'm getting it's a PC-based game. It's going to be big in Brazil. Yeah, it's going to have a Portuguese one. Oh, you know my level of skill, noob. I would be rage quitting before we even got out of the opening screen. I would be the what was it, the Polygon reporter that couldn't even play the tutorial. Was it Polygon? It was, wasn't it? The infamous video now. Couldn't jump. They're your votes, are they then, Siths? Skyrim or Witcher 3? Go on then. What's everyone else's vote? I've got a few of you here. Come on. You go GTA 5, do you? Single player. Yeah. So I'm trying to think what else is coming out soon. That maybe we take a week or so off and then we see if there's anything in a week or so's time. It's the only thing I know I've got definitely on the list as a new release next week that I am actually really looking forward to, because it's kind of very Darkest Dungeon, is something called Warsaw, but that's a very different type of game from this. You don't think I'd enjoy Skyrim that much after playing this? I mean, it would be one of those... I would have to put some mods in, wouldn't I? And... yeah, I don't know if... this is probably why I've never gone back to Skyrim. It's because, you know, even though it's been released on everything now, it's one of those, once you've played it, you don't really feel the need to go back unless you're like a diehard Skyrim fan, and you do just like keep coming back with like a whole different kind of look and feel with different mods and different kind of content that added in either from the expansions or modding community or whatever. Well, we're finally into the trademarks. We are right at the end there. Final Fantasy number 4 would be a good start. Play Witcher 1. No, I like I said, I may at some point play Witcher 1, but I feel like I would not be... I would... You'd probably be entertained by how much I rage if I did it on the stream, but I feel like I couldn't do it justice on stream, and because I genuinely did struggle to get a feel for this right at the start with the controls. Witcher 1, I would just be tearing my hair out, wouldn't I? What hair I have, anyway. Okay, we just got black screen now. Are you actually gonna cycle back to the menu or anything? I let you play through all the credits. No, we just got, like, slightly faded pictures then now, okay. Okay, try and pushing buttons. Nothing? There we go. But that was a good 20 minutes worth of credits. And did we establish anything? Maybe Witcher 3, maybe Skyrim, maybe GTA 5. Maybe Metal Gear as well. The bunny's gonna get it. I told you the bunny was gonna get it. No, I mean, if I was going to do a Final Fantasy game, it probably would be, what, 15? Jump in the river, otherwise you're going to get trod on. Told you. Don't play 30. No, this one is a disgrace. No, as I said, it would maybe be something like 15. I still have a soft spot for Final Fantasy X. So I did play that on console. The bloody Nilfgaardians. War has come to us all. War never changes. But there we have it. The world as we know it nears its end, yet past remains the key to the future. Anything else? Just that? No, back to the start. There we go. Right! Let's chuck a mark in here.